Okay, let's do this. Desktop is working. Mic is working. TFG is working. Nice. All right. So, hello, and welcome back. Hello, Kobe. How you doing? Just watched an insane video about a new GTNH mod. A mod for GTNH. I see. I'm guessing it's something to do with quality of life, because that mod pack needs quality of life. That would make sense. Wait. Copper rotors. What the? Anyways. No, it's an overhaul. Oh, okay. Send me the link on in the Discord. Hell yeah. I'll check that out. I guess... Oh, yeah, you just did, right? Wait, no. Yeah? No? No? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me just get back to the game. Yeah. So, okay, so last time I automated a bunch of things in this pit that I have. Very nice and clean automation. However, this pattern of clean automation cannot stay forever, sadly, because the assembler exists, and the assembler does not cooperate because, you know, the problem really starts with the fact that it has so many damn inputs that you could do for it. Like, it has recipes that only require like an item, and then it has recipes that require an item plus a circuit, and some require an item plus a circuit plus a fluid. So it gets kind of complicated, like this one, for example, liquid rubber, tin cable, motor, and circuit one. So I can't really do this neat and clean situation with what goes into what, sadly. It is what Galactic Craft should have been. Okay, that sounds interesting. But it's also GTNH. It's like simultaneously interesting. Sounds interesting, but also like I'm scared of GTNH because it's terrifying. Like, you should be scared of it. You should be. The time commitment required for that is bonkers. I mean, it's not like this one's easy or anything, but I feel like this has a different quality than GTNH. A different quality to it. I'm not even sure, man. I guess the fact that it has create is kind of nice, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so I did something before I started the stream, is I ran around and checked what recipes need the assembler. So everything to the right of this assembler is what I want to automate. All of these thingies, because they already were automated, but now I want to do it better. Now the question is where, though, because I'm pretty sure if I put stuff up here on this floor, the floor above here, I think this is bad. This is not deep enough. Yeah. Off-camera mining. No, I literally just pinned recipes. That's all I did. I did not do any mining. In fact, let me check the miner. Redo this and do it again. Yeah, that one's still going. These are... Yeah. The jumping is not me right now, by the way. This is just happening automatically for some reason. I don't know. It's broken. Whatever. That's still going. Still making sounds, so gotta let it cook a bit longer. Yeah, so here you have like the electrolyzer, which is again another one that's gonna be kind of complicated to put on a wall in a clean manner. I think what I might do is move everything as close as I can to the thing itself, so that it takes up the least amount of space, and also set up the factory gauges for different... Oh damn, am I out of factory gauges? That would be bad. I think I might be low. I don't think I'm out. I do not think I'm out. Okay. Sipping some coffee. Yeah, is this automation process, it takes a while, but after you have it set up, you have like a nice structure that you can rely on to always just do the stuff you need. And it seems like, yeah, I'm kind of like really low on factory gauges. Damn. I used up a bunch, more than expected. I thought, did I not have more? Like, can I not reuse these? I guess what I could do, for the stuff that I'm gonna redo in this new place, like all these recipes, I could just get rid of them on the wall. Like, they don't need to be here right now. You know what? Yeah. Take this off so I can reuse all of them. And I guess the first thing I should automate is, again, factory gauges. Is the 4x Omnicrafter building stage over? Yeah, it's built. It's built. It's done. What I could do is I could expand it to be, like, 8x, you know? But I don't see the point, really. It's fine as is. 4 should be fine, especially in MV. I think the machine speed is decent enough that it should be fine. Yeah, so, like, I'm gonna leave these for now. Like, alloy smelter recipes and mixer recipes, I'm gonna leave for now. This can go. This can stay. This can stay. Like, this, for example, is just a mixer for items. Don't want to take that. Mechanical crafter, I think I might... Okay, so this one was a bit different because there's polyethylene, which I technically could have access to right now, but I also want to automate that using Omnicrafter, so I'll leave that for now. I might need them. This one can definitely go. I think this one can go as well. I'm not even gonna redo that again. I don't need to. All of these can go. Is this a... That's an Omnicrafter, yeah. Yeah. What is this thing even? Something unfinished. Okay, cool. That's an assembler. This is an assembler recipe. Did I set this up? I did, okay. Sure. Let's do this one as well. Gold drums are an assembler. This is a chemical reactor. Leave that. Okay. Wait. Assembler. Redstone links. Alright, that should be a decent amount. There should be even more here. That's an assembler, right? It's an assembler, but it's the old one. I can set it up with the Omnicrafter to make wires. I think that's fine. This one, basic, yeah. Get rid of you. So much cleanup. Resin printed circuit boards. Did I pin that as well? I did. I did. And then these ones, the normal ones as well. These are mechanical crafting recipes, although... Okay, steel cogwheel. Yeah, it's only a mechanical crafting recipe, so that's kind of weird. I don't know why they did it like that. You literally just don't even have the option to automate it any other way, which is strange. It's strange. I don't know what to say, anything except that it's strange. Mechanical crafting recipes, mechanical crafting recipes. Omnicrafter, there we go. Pump. And that. Okay. That's a bit of cleanup. And then over here. Yeah, these are all clean. I think I did this floor already. And then the one up top. There should be a couple more recipes. Nothing here. Nothing here. These ones, yeah. I did, in fact, also spot the difference. The stock ticker, the stock link, rather. This is what the recipe used to be. It was an item detector. And the LV circuit. But now, the item ticker is, or the stock link, is just the ULV circuits, the transmitter. It's not even an LV circuit anymore. It's a ULV circuit for this, for the stock link, which is nice. They're cheaper now. And it also doesn't require a factory gauge, which I think it used to, right? Actually, no. No, this thing goes into the factory gauge, right? And now it doesn't even need that anymore in the factory gauge. So basically, factory gauges got a bit cheaper, which is really nice. Sadly, this happened after I already made a whole lot of factory gauges, so that's not great. But you know, it's good that they changed it. I'm a fan of that. They were a bit too expensive for my taste, for my liking. That's another assembler. Yeah. This can stay. This Omnicrafter. Yup. This Omnicrafter. Yup. That's a circuit assembler. That's just an assembler, but I can do it in the Omnicrafter. Yup. Yeah, the Omni card is just faster than the normal assembler that I have right now, so it's pretty nice to do this. And that's a mixer, right? Yeah. All right. That's a whole bunch of factory gauges that I reclaimed. I hope that I can be a bit more, you know, cost efficient with them now when I place them down in this new area. I hope so, at least. I just had an idea. Could I make one of these remote lens, like, conductor guys down here, and then I can right-click onto him and control him, and then set recipes? Could that be a thing? Like, because I don't know, maybe running back and forth all the time is not the best, you know? There's a lot of running. I could minimize that. I think that might be an idea. Might be an idea. But good lord, this is a lot of factory gauges. Link, link, link. Whole bunch of linking. So I don't have to do this later. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna need circuits here as well. Like circuit 1, circuit 2, stuff like that. Don't know how I'm gonna do it, man. This is very, like... Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be kind of... This is gonna be kind of like an ADHD wall, almost. But slightly more organized, I think. Just slightly. Slightly. Alright. Start with some simple stuff, maybe. Like a fluid pipe. Sure. That's circuit 3. Let's say 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. Yeah, there's gonna be so many circuits. So many circuits. Gonna be circuit 3. So I'm gonna try and put it in line with that. So it makes sense. Let's do this. So input material is sheet. Output material is pipe. Connect the pipe to plates. Connect the pipe to circuit 3. Connect the pipe to assembler. And to dummy item. No fluids needed. So what's the ratio here? 2 plates, 1 pipe. I could do like 16 from 32 maybe. Oh no, I can only do 16 there. So 8. And dummy items for expected output count is 8 because that's the amount. Omni crafter, set that up. And set that I want, let's see, 16. That's fair, I think. And it should be crafting them now. Right? Yeah, look at that. I want to see when it gets done. And then I can proceed to next recipes. Because just making sure that it actually works. Because I don't think I have the assembler on me. Yeah, no. It should be doing it. Not that many plates, strangely enough. Do I not have a bender? I thought I had a bender set up. I do have a bender set up. It is going up. And that is also going up. Wonderful. Okay. Sure. Next one. Steel mechanical pump. Slightly more complicated. No circuit needed for it, which makes my life a bit confusing because I guess like the top 3, top 2, 4 rows maybe it could be the unassigned recipes. Man, this is not good. It's a mess. It's a mess is what this is. What if... Okay, I have a new idea. I put this whole top row is gonna just be circuits, dummy items, machine, and fluid cells, whatever makes sense. And then everything below it's just literally kind of random. Just do the bare minimum amount of space. Because yeah, I think that's a decent idea. I'll try that and see how it looks. Oh, I heard the sounds in the music and I thought there was something in the game. Okay. Man, it's actually warm. It's really warm in my room. 26 degrees. Okay. And my PC is not helping that situation. And me drinking coffee that's hot also doesn't help. That's not smart, man. Alright, let's move you there and move you. Move the fluids further away, I think. I think that makes sense. And I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure, I think these are like the most common ones. I mean, there is no like one most common one, but it is what it is. Let's put down a couple of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Mrs. in 2090. Today we're reaching ZPM. Oh no, I counted numbers. I counted numbers. How dare I do still 4x Omnicrafter? I thought you already done this week. Also, hi Mr. Guy. No, the Omnicrafters are they're gonna stay. What do you mean by done? They're done. The Omnicrafters are done. I'm now the thing is I just need to re-automate the recipes, and that's kind of the problem. It's just a lot of recipes, and with this system, I'm pretty sure what I could do is I could just switch this recipe out, like this assembler, into a different recipe. I think, maybe? Like if I just change this to a different machine, it might work. Does it? Can you do that? Okay, I gotta test this. I gotta test. If I wanted to replace this electrolyzer, which, do I have it listed here? So I can change it back to it after? I don't. Okay, well. Watch, I can't type, I guess. Alright. Spin that real quick. Because I want to see. Can I just change this? Can I, like... Is there any way to swap this? So what I hear, it's still not done. The machine is done. This is like encoding applied energistics recipes. Like, I'm just encoding recipes. That's... if you think that's the Omnicrafter... That's sure, whatever you want to think, man. I'm not judging. I'm saying it's a different thing. You know what? Okay, I'll move this down and I'll move this down, so it's kind of like that. Sure. This is fine, right? And now this needs to go here. It's all right. It's alright. Not gonna lie, I got an idea to make Skylands traveling by that create thing because my base is a mess right now. Skylands traveling by that create thing. What? I don't know what you mean by that. I can't follow. I can't follow that. Can't follow that. No idea what you're saying. Alright, let's automate the mechanical pump now. That's... yeah, again, bunch of things. No specific circuit, which is kind of cringe. I don't know where to put it. I'm just gonna put it far away, I guess. Like, somewhere here. It's gonna be messy. Alright. The wax that I have is conifer rosin, I think. Steel dust, flip pipe. And steel cogwheel. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Oh, not the steel cogwheel here. What am I doing? Alright. Pump. And it's gonna use items. Yes. It's gonna use the conifer pitch. It's gonna use screws. It's gonna use pipes, and it's gonna use cogwheels. It is kind of cool the way you assign these recipes, but it's also very tedious. Oh, you get it. You're making the ADHD wall the second. No, this is not ADHD. Okay, so the assembler, specifically the recipes assigned to the assembler, might look ever so slightly similar to the ADHD wall. Except they will be much, much more organized compared to what I had before. And I will not reuse the inputs. I will not reuse the outputs of one thing to feed as inputs for the different things. So it's going to be more logical, and you can tell what's happening, hopefully. So it's not that bad. 2 wax, 2 screw. 2 wax, 2 screw, 1 of each. And that's it, right? Just needs the assembler. Needs the assembler. Needs the dummy items. And yeah, I think 1 mechanical pump at a time is fine, but I'll do like 4 just to be nice. All right, times everything by 4. So 8 screws, 4 gears, 8 rosin, 4 pipes, and is gonna expect 4 items in the Omni Crafter. Amount I want 8, and that should make 1. By the way, what is the Omni Crafter? Didn't see your lives. Okay, that's a fair question, because the Omni Crafter is basically the machine that does everything in the whole wide world. And I'm digging a pit right now for the factory gauges. The only reason I'm doing that for the factory gauges, also beautiful sunrise. Gotta like, yep. The reason I'm doing it in a pit is so that the item stop rendering. You see how right now the top row is rendering, and then I go up 1 block and then it stops rendering. The rendering causes lag, and in my base I experience a lot of lag because all of these factory gauges are rendering all the time. Now let me make sure that this is disabled. Right there, that is currently is it stuck? Surely it's not just stuck, right? Is it crafting still? Oh yeah, it's still crafting. Yeah, because it takes a while for some recipes to craft. So right now it's probably making like 10 wires or something. I don't know. I could check the output. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's making small gears. Look at that. But basically what it's doing is counting how many items I'm making versus how many items it expects me to make, and then whenever those numbers match, it resets the system and sends in the next recipe. So I can assign the Omnicrafter to craft 7 stacks. Or no, I can't do 7 stacks. I could do up to 2 stacks of output items. And then they go in this crate, and then they go sent back to the base. And it can be... And it's 4 machines simultaneously working, so... 4 of any MV machine that can be run simultaneously. Very nice. Yo, came here to say hi quickly because I'm at church. All right, man. That's funny. It is a downgraded ME system with more wire around and a lot of frog. This is a mess in my ADHD brain can't make this. This is not supposed to be something that people make just following instructions. This is a schematic cannon type thing, you know? I didn't build this. I used a schematic cannon. I did build this in creative. I made all the logic and figured everything out. So I did the hard work, you know? I did everything needed for it. So now I have a cool machine that does a bunch of stuff. For cheap as well. Like, that is relatively cheap for what I'm accomplishing. I think that's pretty good. Because this is not ME. This is like LV technology still, you know? It's pretty cool. Barry, check out duct base in GTH. They're manipulating A2 like crazy. I saw something about that. I don't know. I do remember some other people made basically the same idea of a universal crafter using ME systems, but like this is using Create, and I think that's kind of cool because it's really cheap. Like you can get that done in LV in this mod pack. So GTNH is a bit different. I don't like the crazy emphasis the GTNH puts on, like, oh, you have to get to like EV basically just to start playing the game as a factory game. Because I want to play the game as a factory game, which is what I'm doing right now. And I'm doing it in LV. Now in MV, I guess. But it's cool that you can just do that. It's cool. He said that was our schematic. Share it now. I mean... I will share it, but I'm making a video about this first, so I'll do that. Great is cool, but needs NASA PC when there's a ton of mods. Like I said, the reason why my base was laggy, like quite laggy, I suspect at least, is these guys rendering, because I just have so many of them, and they all try to render, of course. But so that's why I'm putting them way deep down, so they don't render all the time. I do have a beefy PC, but it's not. It still struggles, you know. It still struggles. It's not a god tier PC. All right, let's keep automating recipes, and maybe I can talk about stuff. Which GTNH? What do you mean, which GTNH? Project Singularity. Yes, I guess that's accurate. Yeah, you do need to specify. There do be more than one GTNH. So I need. God, it's kind of annoying. Is this one metal casing, treated wood plank, circuit 20? That's a big number. I don't think this is even 20 wide, so I have to just put it somewhere. I'll just put it here. Sure. Why not? Actually, here. Circuit 20 goes here, and then below it, I put chain conveyor, gear, box. Blank. Connect you. Connect you. Connect you. Oh, I misclicked, and that does not work if you do that. Is everything here? 3 things, yeah, okay. Only 3 things, and then circuit 20 as well. I will share my base Skyline schematic once I make it. Ah, okay. I'm in EV, by the way. In this mod pack? Or in TFG or in GTNH? There is a difference. Also, add the machine and add the dummy items, because they're all crucial. In TFG. Damn. Damn. I mean, you basically beat the pack then, right? Because you get to EV, and that's as far as they've kind of made it. I think a cool thing to accomplish would be making a nuclear reactor, a fission reactor. I think that would be nice. Oh, I think it was necessary. Like, you get used to it. Like, you're using a furnace and not a blast furnace. Are you talking about, like, ME in GTNH? Because there's like design philosophy that you use to make a gaming experience, right? Like a game developer chooses what the player has to do things, and I think a big problem with grindy stuff is that you make it not possible to automate things. Like, I'm playing Factorio right now, and automating things in Factorio is so fun because they made it, like, easy to do on the simple scale, but then the further you get and the more complex you get, the more, you know, it's cheaper. I guess another point is that it's relatively cheap to make the machines that automate stuff. And it's just like designing the layout and deciding where to put it, and then like connecting up different elements in your factory together is the, like, you know, problem solving part. Not like, oh, how am I gonna make these 3,000 different tiny screw components for my machine that I need, you know, just to make things, and then you end up using it manually anyways. Like, I don't like how GTNH and this mod pack as well. I don't like how GregTech does it, I guess. It's not nice. I think it's necessary for using A2 everywhere for GTNH. Yeah, you need to use it. You just need to use it. GTNH early game fucked me hard again. Yeah, it's not fun. Like, they don't make it fun. That's all I gotta say. Okay, let me last time you used a blast furnace to smelt iron faster than normal furnace. Okay, let me the last time you use a blast furnace to smelt iron faster than a normal furnace. I mean, I do use blast furnaces sometimes. Like, let me know the last time. I mean, I've used them, man. I've used them. They are nice. It's nicer to have the more versatile one, of course, that can do anything. I agree. And in the last version, there's Animal Rancher multi-block. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. So did you not? I guess less entity lag, right? That's all always cool. I need to set up this recipe. Let's do. How about 8 at a time? Sure. That's gonna need 8 steel cogwheels. I think 4 planks, 4 of these, right? What's the recipe? Yeah. Okay. Half of the casings and half of that for this. All right. Okay. And then the expected amount is 8. And let's do OmniCrafter, save. Amount I want, 16. Automated, very nice. Next thing, resin circuit board. Yes, less lag with double the performance. Produce. Yeah. That's great. That's always nice. It kind of sucks that Minecraft is just so laggy as a result of just the way it is. I guess a 3D world that's completely modifiable is just gonna be laggy no matter what you do. Because like Factorio is just so optimized. It's incredible. You can have bases producing millions of science per minute and that it works. So, different question. How do you feel about Alex's mobs mod? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know if it's... It has some cool parts. It has some parts that maybe are a bit confusing. Why are they in that mod and not just like a separate mod? I think there's some like plutonium and uranium stuff you can do. Like you can make nukes and stuff. Like it's a mod about animals and then you have nukes, you know? Maybe it's just one of the add-ons to it that did that. I don't remember, but there was something strange, I remember. Something strange. I like gorillas eating leaves. Yes, that is good. That's what it should be about, not making nukes. Hey, did you see the update about adding friends and joining the world? Yeah, that is actually good. Like, finally, you don't need to, like, make a server or port forward. You can just join a guy's world. That's awesome. That is awesome. That should have been in the game since 1.0, but whatever. It's one of those things, you know? It's one of those things. It's cool that they did it, but, like, they should have done it, like, 10 years ago. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. This one. Medium density. Sticky resin in an assembler. I could do this. Yeah, this one's simple. Yeah, and this one had the problem that the OmniCrafter was slow at is it takes 10 seconds. So it occupies the OmniCrafter for a long time if you do like this once and then again and again and again and again. It was very slow. I had to reset every single time. Now I don't have to reset anymore, so I can do it just in bunches. And now I guess I'll put it here because that makes sense. Because why not? Right? Is that what I needed to do, right? Oh no. What I need is this one. Resin printed. Medium density. Sticky resin. Nice. Hytale got them worried. I mean, that's what I mean. That's why it's good to have competition like this, you know? Like, if that's what happened, if that's genuinely what happened, where they got worried because of Hytale, then that's amazing. That's genuinely just huge for gamers all over the place. Everyone. It's amazing. Just wait until people start complaining about restricted NAT. What do you mean by that? Minecraft shiver in their boots when they hear about Hytale. Maybe. I don't know. I think they know that they're gonna be like the big boys for a long time, but it makes them at least consider the, you know, user experience now. This is the same thing that happened with CSGO and Valorant. I think as soon as Valorant came out, CSGO got more, like, worried and decided, hey, we should probably think about, like, you know, actually doing stuff to make the game better. So, yeah. That's nice. And this is just a 1-to-1, right? Like, the recipe for this? Oh, no. 1 to 2. Okay. Uh, okay, let's try and do like 16 at a time maybe. And then 16 and 32, I think. Does that make sense? Yeah, 32 sticky resin. Yeah, that's nice. And then expected 16 Omnicrafter done. Assign recipe and make a stack. There we go. Another thing automated. Now the resin printed circuit board is a bit more complicated. This one actually requires glue, which means I need the glue 100 cells or 1000. I guess the 1000 ones are probably the best. Restricted NAT doesn't allow people to connect to your PC. Okay, but what do you mean by restricted NAT? What is that? Just like a default thing? There's like default what is this, router settings or something? Not gonna lie, when Valo came out, all sus people and women stopped playing CSGO for better. I have no idea what that means. And it is a router config, so normal people won't know how to change it. Yeah, okay. That is fair. I mean, okay, but previously port forwarding, I think, is probably a more difficult thing, so... I don't know, man. I feel like port forwarding is more difficult. People are gonna figure out a way to do that, and, most likely people are gonna also make mods that specifically help to do stuff with that, I'm assuming, so... There's gonna be something. There's gonna be something that somebody can do to help. Some tutorials that people are gonna make. I believe. Okay, is this enough space for the next year? This is gonna be 1, 2, and then the fluid cell? Yeah, this is actually enough space, so I can do it down here. Yeah, this is a bit strange, because I'm gonna try and shove it in here. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna be fine. Sheet, and board, and then the fluid cell. Yeah, I'll do the 1000. I'll do the 1000 fluid cell. So, this thing. Connection to fluid cell. Connection to you. Connection to you. Connection to machine. Connection to dummy item. And I think that's it, right? So, I'm gonna make 10, because the cells are 10. Or I could do 20. 20 would be even better, I think. I'm going to try and do 20. But that would need 2 of these cells. Wait a minute, can I do this? I'm going to say goodbye today. Alright, man. See ya, man. See ya, Rins. Struggled so much when trying to play Ghost Recon Wildlands with my friends. Yeah. I guess these configs and router settings and stuff, yeah. Have a good day today. Yes. Goodbye, Perry. Goodbye. I send my buys today. I send my BS today. Okay. Okay, can I do 20 actually? Because I'm thinking about this. That means I need over a stack of copper foils, right? That I don't think I can do is over a stack. I can only do 64. Right? Yeah, I can only do up to 64 here, which is kind of a limiting factor. Not gonna lie, not the biggest fan of that. But it is what it is. Okay, so... I gotta do 40 and then 10 of these. I gotta do 40... 1 of these, 10 of these, makes 10 of these. That's kind of, it's the same thing that I did before, pretty much. It's kind of funny. Omnicrafter, save, and expect. I want 64. I like 64. It's a good number. All right, there we go. Automated. Bum, bum, bum. That was a bit tricky. That was a bit of a tricky one. Let's do tin wire. That's a very important one. I did copper cable. Now let's do tin cable. And I think I should be able to do a very, very similar thing. And also I want to move this. I want to move this to a spot that makes more sense. Just more sense. Wait. I'm gonna move this there, so that lines up. That's cool. I mean, they're not gonna always line up, but I can try to line them up with the correct circuit types and correct thingies. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Is this gonna be logical? Probably not. It probably doesn't make sense, but it's better than the ADHD wall, and by a lot, I would say. So what are the liquid rubber cells? I got 4 now, basically. The liquid... Okay, so this one, the 576 is 144 times 4. So each cell can do 4. I'm going to put that basically exactly below, which is kind of nice, because I know exactly what I need to do for this. Bom, 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 bom. And I could do the same ratios here as well. 8 cells, 32, expect 32, and dummy items 40. Yeah, that's pretty chill. That's pretty chill. I got this. I got this. Let's just do the same. 32, 8. 32, 32, 40. And the reason this is 40 is because 8 plus the 32 is... These are all going to come out as items, and they will be counted, so the dummy item must represent that. Slightly complicated, but oh well, what can you do? Set that to 64, it's already satisfied. Very good, very nice, and done. Next one, metal casings. Oh yeah, this is a good one for doing like many at a time, because previously, this is a very short craft time, but it only does one at a time, right? So my old system, it had to finish the recipe, send it back to base, redo the recipe, send it back, send another recipe, go back to base, send a recipe, go back to base, send a recipe back to base, and that was very slow. But because I have the new OmniCrafter that can do many crafts in a row, these 2.5 seconds are gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. I can't explain it, but it's gonna be nice. That's all you need to know. Circuit 10. Let's go do that. And it would line up actually here. Normally, it would line up here. So I'm gonna put it there. Why not? Wait until the day you make an ME system and tear down this ADHD wall the second. This is not an ADHD wall. It's still fine, okay? When it actually becomes a problem, I will be the first one to point it out, okay? I will be the first one. But right now, it's still not a problem. Because I can still understand everything that's happening, okay? It's still perfectly understandable. You cannot tell me otherwise. Because I get it. It's all vertically aligned. It's vertically nice, okay? It's vertically... It makes sense. It makes sense. ADHD wall 2, now with circuits. The previous one had circuits as well. It's just they were all shoved in the corner, and every single spot that that was on the wall was filled with like recipes, and the outputs of one recipe were fed into the inputs of a different recipe, and that made it completely unintelligible. That was the problem. I'm not gonna repeat my mistakes. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Do not do that again. There we go. And then I'm gonna do... What's the limit here? I guess 16 would be the limit, right? So let me do 16 at the same time. Expect 16. OmniCrafter. Save, right? I did save? Yeah. And... let's do 32. Because why not? Because now I'm actually gonna do these fast. Like, this is not gonna be a problem. ADHD wall 2 with more girth? Nah. Nah, this is... You guys are overestimating the problems that I'm making for myself. It's not that bad. It's really not. It's really not that bad. It really is fine. Okay. I'm gonna do... Let's do the LV motors and stuff. I want to do that next. So, tin cable, cast iron rod, magnetic iron rod, copper wire makes the motor. Like so. It doesn't have a specific circuit, so it can go just wherever. Somewhere after the fluid cells, maybe? Here. So, motor. Oh, damn. I didn't want you to do that. Copper wire. Magnetic iron rod. Cast iron rod. And tin cable. Connect. 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 I could do this as a mechanical crafting grid, but I don't wanna, so... assembler. Because this is gonna be way faster than the mechanical crafter. I do have to set the amounts, though. So, if I wanted 32, maybe? No, not 32. 16 at a time, I think is fine. Because the crafting time is 5 seconds. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. For 16, you need 32 tin cable. 32 cast iron rods and 16 of the magnetic ones. There we go. How much copper wire? 4. So that's a stack. Can I do it? Does it go to stacking? Yeah, it goes to 64. This is wonderful. That saved me. And then expect to have 16. I think that's it, right? There's nothing else? Nothing too complicated? It's quite simple, so yeah, there we go. Omnicrafter, amount I want. What is it right now? 15. Let's do 32, because why not? That's a bit expensive on the tin. I don't have that much tin. Yikes. Can I vent a bit? Can I vent a bit about my previous favorite game? It was so stupid. Of course. Of course. Say whatever you want, man. I do not mind. It's okay. Okay. Next, piston, steel rod, tin cable, steel plate, small steel gear, and the motor makes the piston. Piston, next one. Robot arm. I don't think I care about automating the pumps, do I? I guess they have some uses. I guess I do want to automate the pumps. Fine, fine, I'll automate the pumps. You've convinced me. The voices in my head have convinced me to do it. Alright. Rod. Cable. Steel plate. Gear. Oh, this one needs a fourth one. The motor. Oops. Quite a lot of oh no, don't use mechanical. Quite a lot of inputs for this bad boy. Okay. Let's check the amounts again. Ooh. 3 steel plate, and then tin cable and steel rod. 2. Steel plate 3, tin cable, steel rod 2. Okay. And that makes 1. So if I do like... So the limit is 16 for the steel plate. I could do times 2. Let's just do times 2 for everything. Like so. And then I could do times 2 again. So I could do 4. 12 here. 8 here. 8 here. 4 here. Okay, I think that's correct. Except for this. Need to do that. Can't forget. So, Eternal Return was my previous favorite until they banned for the morons on joke 4 years ago about the VA, and she got fired. So I'm gonna get stuck with Bellatra and single play now. I mean, Bellatra's a good game. You know what you should play? You should play Factorio. That's a good one. Factorio is amazing. Get the Space Age DLC if you played the base game for, you know, too much and you like got bored of that. Honestly, like there's in Space Age, I think you can't run out of things to do. You can, of course, but it's gonna take you like a couple thousand hours possibly. Let's do 8 for this one at least. I think that's fine. I do want it to... I want to see if it actually crafts. So, let's do this. Let's make it craft. I want to see it. This amount. I mean, I could go up all the way to check if it's actually working, but I can also just look at the number go up slowly. Which is fine. Fine by me. Is it gonna go up? Is it gonna go up? It is gonna go up. Okay, so I hope I did that correctly. Like, if it fulfills the recipe, it should be fine. Yeah. No, I'm sorry, but I am employed. That's Chaser's sarcasm. Why not, man? It's so good. It's so good. Trust me. Factorio is so good. It's so good. It's just so good. Okay. That has been automated. Piston, done. Robot arm. Thin cable, steel rod, electric motors, electric pistons, and the circuits. Okay. This one's a bit more complicated. Wait, does it need... It does need thin cable. Yeah, okay. I could do the same ordering, kind of, slightly. This guy needs a lot of stuff, man. Damn it. What? I don't know. I don't get it. Sometimes it just doesn't register the right click, and that's kind of annoying. I get kind of annoyed by that. Okay. I've played RimWorld. I'm not gonna turn back to the old self. Dude, RimWorld is so good, though. Dude, RimWorld is amazing. What do you mean? Why would you not play? Okay, so this is the thing. Like, you're saying you're not gonna return to your old self, but what is the negative? You played a game that you enjoyed, and it was a good game, and it didn't have any of the like online multiplayer bullshit that you experienced. Like, it's just like you can just play the game and enjoy it, right? It's that simple. You don't need multiplayer for a game to be fun. 14 hours a day. Okay, but you can control the addiction, surely. You can control it a bit. You can control it. I believe in you. You got this. It can be addictive and also just a good game and also difficult to not play for 14 hours a day, but you can still manage. I believe in you. Maybe okay, you know what? Maybe if you're saying that, maybe you know better yourself. I don't. Maybe you know yourself better than me. It would make sense. It would make sense if you knew yourself. Okay, I think that's everything set up for it. I don't think the robot arms are really needed that often, so I think 1 at a time is fine. Maybe 2 at a time. So 6 cables. 4 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 4 of these, and expected 2. Omnicrafter. Amount I want is 4, I think, because there's almost never ever a need for more than that at once, so that's cool. This one, the electric pump, is a bit more annoying, I think. It has more annoying components. Also the conveyor module I need. Dang it. So many things. I'm actually gonna need multiple floors just for the all of this stuff. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, running out of space is something I didn't think about. I didn't even think about it. Thanks for understanding. I'm quite a nutcase. Yeah. I mean, it is hard. Like, okay, so what helps me right now is I'm playing Factorio, but I'm playing it with my friend, and only at the same time. Like, there's no chance of, like, one playing when the other one isn't. So, that kind of balances it out a bit, because you can only play when the other person also wants to play. And, I think that's a healthy way of doing it. Thin cable. Normal bronze fluid pipe. Now, this is something I want to automate immediately, I think, because I have an extruder shape, and I can do that with extruder shape. Tin rotor, another thing I need to do. Rubber ring, another thing I need to do. So there's quite a few things I can immediately go and assign other recipes for, because that's going to be needed. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think thin screws are fine. Yeah, thin rotors are not. And the rings are not. Oh, wait. Do I actually need to put it one higher because I need one more spot for just a motor? Damn, that's crazy. I didn't want that. I wanted all of them to be below the line. That's kind of annoying. Irritating, but oh well. It triggers my, my satisfaction. It's not as satisfying, but it at least fits in the room. Like, it at least fits. That's what matters, really. So, assembler. Oh, come on, I clicked on it. You know I clicked on it. You know I clicked on it. I saw you clicked on it. The wall, it is calling. It is not ADHD, don't worry. It's not ADHD yet. It's not ADHD. Wait, there's other recipes and they're all, oh, they all look very similar. Yeah, it's just the rings, the rubber rings. Okay. So what is the amounts? What are the amounts for the recipe again? Everything is 1 except for the rubber rings. Okay, that's convenient. Thank you. Do I just do 1 at a time? Or do I do the same, like 2? I think I'll do 2. So 2 of these, 4 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and then expect 2, and then OmniCrafter, save that, and then bam, and let's set 4. It's gonna make a bunch. The rubber rooms. The rubber rooms, man, yes. The rubber rooms are full of rats, bro. The rubber rooms. Okay, and then the conveyor module can go here, because that one really doesn't have that many inputs. Right? Yeah. Ooh, but this needs liquids. It needs liquids. I can do that. This is... Isn't this just 2 of these cells? 4... Wait, what is 864 millibuckets even? 864 divided by 1.4. 6. Why 6, bro? That's cringe. Because I have exactly 4. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do 3 of these cells. That is going to be 12. And that means I can make 2 conveyor modules. Okay, that I decided. That makes sense. I could do that. I could do that. Let's add the fluid cell and do 3 of them and make 2. Yeah, there we go. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. And then also circuit 1, of course. Of course, circuit 1. Which means I should probably put it here, but I want it next to all the other ones, so this time I'm not gonna. ADHD rats. ADHD rats make me crazy. Do they, though? Do they? I don't know, man. I think you're exaggerating. I think you're exaggerating. The ADHD rats are not so bad. Okay, so if I'm making 2, that means I need 4 motors and 2 cables. 4 motors, 2 cables makes 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's correct. Let me just think about this again. So that one does 4. The other one does 4. No, this is for making 3. I need 3, so bam, bam, bam. Right? Hold on. 4 is 12. This makes 12. And then each belt needs 6, so I can make 2 belts. I was right the first time. Why did I... Whatever. Why did I think I was wrong? I don't know. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. OmniCrafter. Amount I want. 20? What? No, 16 is fine. I don't need that many belts. That's crazy. I think I needed them at some point in bulk, and so I requested that many. It's still making these. Is it not? Oh, I probably don't have the things. Okay. Let me look at the pump again. Because there was a problem, yes. The thin rotor bronze fluid pipe, and the rubber rings. I need to automate all these things. Extruder. Extruder. Where is tin? Yes. First of all, tin rotor here. Like so. Rotor mold. Tin ingot. And if I'm not mistaken, just both of these now, and you should be good. What are the amounts? I'm doing 16 into 4. 16 into 4. 4 here. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Omnicrafter, save, and let's request to have 8. Cool. Nice. So I was thinking, instead of ADHD wall, it was ADHD friends. And instead, it was the tower of crafting for your ADHD wall. It was just your friends crafting themselves. Okay. I know I sound crazy sometimes, but... but what does that mean? Well, what are you saying? That's great. That's great. Normal bronze fluid pipe would be extruder, bronze ingot, and normal pipe mold. Do I have that here? I don't, but I have this thing, which I can replace with that, right? Yeah. Get rid of that, and then put the mold. Do I have this? I don't. I need to make one of these. Okay. Of course, you need to do this. You need to do this fun process now, because they changed it. How fun. Because I just want freaking pipes, man. Like Indian AI. Damn. That's harsh. That's harsh. Wait a minute. Yeah, no. Yeah, what pipe? Bronze. Bronze. Where's bronze? This is bronze? Yes. Bronze goes here. At the bottom, or which one? This one. Normal pipe. Okay. Normal pipe. Connect to bronze. Connect to pipe mold. Connect to machine. Connect to dummy item. Okay, and the ratio is 3 ingots makes 1 pipe. Okay. 3 ingots makes 1 pipe. Let's say I want to do 4 pipes at a time. 6 and 12. 4 of these. Omnicrafter. Amount I want is 8. Cool. Hello, sir. Your computer has virus. I'm sorry. I apologize for... No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that it's fine. Okay. Okie dokie. I think I've done this one. Okay, now I just need the rubber ring, and the rubber ring is rubber ingot or rubber pulp. I think I'll do rubber pulp because I will need to automate that as well. So rubber pulp needs to be a thing here as well. So rubber pulp can go here. Because I guess... How many shape thingies does it even have? Like... Extruder. I can make it into sheets. I can make it into ingots or those. Or like thin sheets. I guess it has some utility. I don't know. We'll see. But it goes all the way to the bottom. Rubber rings. Finally automating them, by the way. Also, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. I did it the wrong way. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. Bomb. Okay. Now, the rings are quite cheap, right? 1 pulp gets you 4. Good. 1 pulp gets you 4. And they craft also, like, instantly, so I can do a larger number. Let's do 64. So it barely ever crafts it. 64. 16 of these into 64 of those. And this goes to 64 as well. Scroll, unlock. Omnicrafter. Bomb. Amount I want is 64. Because why not? Yep, there we go. That should work. Are cookies supposed to be crunchy or soft? Depends on the person holding it. It depends on the cookies, yeah. It's not a set in stone thing, you know? There is no law for this. What's happening? Is this requested? Okay, in progress because it's waiting for something else to do it, right? Or is there no extruder even available? Why is there no extruder available? Shouldn't there be an extruder available? Is it actively crafting something right now? I don't get it. Is it? Oh, it's crafting this one. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at that. Look at that. It's crafting them quickly. I mean, this is there's a limit. There's a throughput limit, actually. It's going hopper speed right now. Some recipes are limited to that. Like, what is the hopper speed to take out from the machine, sadly. I could, theoretically, use something else. Like a shoot, but the shoots had a different problem that I didn't want to use them because of that. Okay, so I've solved that. Now I just need this pipe mold. Extruder more. I'm having a stroke. Extruder mold normal shape. Let me just make that because I don't want to forget about it. And it's a side project, so I could do something else that's a bit more interesting, just looking at than just looking at a wall full of factory gauges, you know? Something more interactable. Do I have any molds? Mold. Is there mold in my base? Let's see. Extruder mold specifically. And these require empty molds. Do I have empty molds? I don't. Alright. Fair enough. Let's make some. I cannot do more. Okay, just give me some steel plates. It's that simple. Just give me some steel plates. 16 should be enough. Send me that. And you need a file and a hammer. File, hammer. Oh, so the wall is underground. I keep wondering, how do you build these walls so quick? That's partially the reason why I put it underground, is because it's easier to expand, because I realized making buildings for every single factory gauge is a lot of work, especially because factory gauges are not a compact way to do recipes. Like, Applied Energistics has them as items, and then it's just one item slot in a machine, and you can do 9 in one block, you know? That's compact. And then with the upgrade slots, you could do even more. This needs, like, actual, like, 3x3 on a wall, at least. And that's not good. Takes a lot of space. What else does this need to make it? Oh, for wire cutters. Alright. Wait, what? Why can't I can't put it there, though? What's going on? Ah? What's going on? Empty mold. Wire cutter. Fine. Okay. Oh, I think the other one is different requirements. That makes sense. So I need this one. Where is it? Normal pipe. This kind of shape. Should be simple. Just don't misclick, you know? It's that simple. Don't misclick. Alright, that's enough of that. I made the things I needed. And I can leave these in here, so next time it's easier. Deeper ADHD wall yummer. Now it's an ADHD hole. If you really wanted to think that that's still ADHD, then it's an ADHD hole now. If that's the logic you really, really want. Alright, let's eat a stack of garlic now. Don't make a mistake. Don't make a mistake. Just be skillful. That's as simple as that. What am I doing? Where am I going? I need to put this in the storage network so I can actually access it. Why did I made the mold and then I didn't put it in the system. I am a stupid. Okay, at least I don't have to go all the way back because I have this thing here. This is a delivery point as well, so. In fact, let's just wait here for a bit. I want to see the next, I want to see the recipe come in here. From this side. I want to see it delivered. ADHD Mr. Z. Yep. Yep. As always. All right, let's see it. What's going on? Not crafting? Or is it like upstairs? Did it not get enough? Like, what's happening? Huh? Oh, it's up there? Oh, it's on the third one. I missed it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's doing it. How much? How much for you to cover the Omnicrafter with my skin statue? Oh man, I like it so much though. I like my Omnicrafter. I'm proud of it. It's a cool contraption that took me a lot of time and suffering and pain and blood and sweat and tears and other substances to make, you know? Like, it was very difficult. I want to see it, man. I like it. There's a million. You're not gonna pay me $1 million. €1 million, not like some weird currency that's super inflated. Like the Zimbabwean, like, something pesos. I don't know. No amount. There's almost no amount, you know? There's that. Is this correct? 16? Yeah, this should be correct. Okay. Other sustenance, substance. Don't worry about that. Let me just keep automating. So I did the module, right? I did the conveyor module. So let's get that off the list. And is there enough space for the same amount of stuff? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it takes up the same block space. That's annoying. Okay, you know what? I could do the MV conveyor here. Yeah, MV conveyor. Because it's also going to take 3 slots, right? Yeah. Because it's the copper cable. And then here, I'm going to have the MV motor, the MV piston, MV robot arm. And what else? Wait, why did I think? Oh, pump. Yeah, you need the pump. And the pump needs to be higher than the rest. Pump. MV pump. MV pump. There we go. Water check? I mean, I'm drinking coffee still. I still have my coffee that I made. So I'm fine on hydration so far, at least. Okay, let's do this one again. So it's basically the same thing. So for two of these, let's put copper cable here and the MV motor here. Connect. So many connections, man. So many connections. Connect. Okay. And also circuit 1. Okay. And the amounts that I did was 4 motors, 3 of the cells, 2 cable, and that's it. Did I remember any of that? How many cables? 2. Okay. And then the amount I'm doing is 2. Is this all the same now? 4 motors, 2 cable, and 3 cells. 4 motors, 2 cable, and 3 cells. Makes 2. Omnicrafter. Output. 4. I think 4 of these is fine. I don't think I need that many. Garlic water? Garlic water? Jesus. What? Is that Satan? Is that you? What? Why would anybody do that? Why would anybody do that? Why would you drink garlic water? I guess if you wanted to get rid of vampires, you know, you drink that, and then if they try and suck your blood, They just like, they're like immediately like, ugh, gross, garlic. I think that makes sense. Right. This one. $2x copper nickel. Did I? Yeah, I did automate that. Right. Good. Okay. Start adding these. Do you also say potato water for weak coffee? I have no idea what you're saying. Okay, copper cable and aluminum 2, and then 4 of the wire. I think that's correct. Now if I want to do more, because I think up to 60, I don't need 16 at a time. I could do like 4 at a time. So 16 of these. 8 of these. 8 of these. And 4 of these in the OmniCrafter. With dummy item. And the machine and all the other jazz. Yeah, with that stuff, and then that makes with 4. Nice. Like when you don't use enough coffee for the amount of water. In Brazil, we say potato water coffee. What? Okay, that's strange. I didn't know that. No, that's a different culture thing, I guess. Yeah. Let's do 4 only. That should be able to craft it as well, so that's fun. That's all right. That's okay. Yeah, the assembler is quite highly demanded, it seems, right now, which is fine. Not complaining. Right, piston. Oh boy. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Why'd you gotta do that? Why'd you gotta do that? Okay. Nope. Okay, piston needs rods. It needs cable. It needs plates. It needs small gears. I think I do have them automated, right? Yep. Yuppers. Okay, and then the MV electric motor. Oh man, every time like, okay, what I'm doing right now is I'm basically just automating components for me to be able to craft more things so that I can make more things, right? Like I'm not even expanding my base right now. And it's crazy because in Factorio, this would not be as annoying. Like a machine is just going to be assigned for one specific thing, and then it's going to be super easy to belt things into it with inserters. And then to take it out, it's also just inserters. You automate inserters in like 5 minutes into the game. Like, why is Minecraft, why is it so cringe? Why? I mean, I know I'm playing a mod pack that's supposed to be more like, you know, detail orientated and stuff, but it's still very like frustrating. This doesn't seem like fun. It's painful. I'm doing it for some reason, even though it's painful, but still it is painful. Like, objectively speaking, it's not the best. Could be better. And yet I'm still playing it because I'm weird in the head. Yeah, because you know what the problem is? I don't like quitting. I don't like quitting a project. I know that happens to me too often, to the point where I hate when that happens. So I'm just trying to do that. Could we have one Factorio weekend? Honestly, I do want to try speed running the base game to see how quickly I can beat it, because I don't think I've gotten the there is no spoon achievement, which is beating the game in 8 hours. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to try that. I think it could be interesting. That's something I would be willing to do and be happy to do as well, I think. Excited to do. I'm down. I'm down. If there's interest in this, I'm down. If you want me to do it, write something, either Discord or something, somewhere, somehow. It's for that goes to other people. Hobie is interested. Good to know. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's just double this as well. 4, 4, 6, 2. Okay. Also add this. Also add this. I don't like pain as I sit on my soul draining. Yeah, League of Legends ranked games. Yeah. That's the thing. I've experienced this. Okay, I played Dota 2 for 2,500 hours. That is enough Dota 2. You don't need to play anymore. Unless you're like really deciding to go professional with a game like that, you know, esports, sure, maybe, whatever. But like, if you're just playing a game for casual and it's like a multiplayer game and it's like actually like annoying half the time, just don't play it. Just leave. Just stop playing. It's you can be in a world where you compete with your past self and not just other people online, because you're never gonna be number one. That's like almost the chance of that happening is like close to 0, right? Go gambling, there's a higher chance of you winning big and gambling than like actually being number one in these games. I like Factorio, but I'm lazy to do. I'm lazy to math all the ratios and stuff, so I just use blueprints. So you just don't use blueprints? Blueprints? Okay, even if you don't use ratios, just use blueprints. They are... Okay, by blueprints, I mean even just copy-pasting to paste down the ghosts. Because I feel like Factorio is 2 different games. Factorio is a game before robotics, before the logistics bots and construction bots, and then the game after that. And those are 2 very different games. Because after that point, you streamline the experience so much. It's so much smoother to actually play the game. Because you have an idea, and you just execute on the idea quite easily. Versus in Minecraft here, what I'm doing right now is I have an idea. I know how to do it. It just takes me 10 hours to reassign the recipes, and it's just very annoying. No, I just download blueprints from with all the ratios done. Okay, well that's fine. If you don't find it interesting to like make your own designs, then that's fine. I prefer that. I enjoy solving the problem of like how do I make this design and what are the numbers? What numbers do I need to take care of? You know. In GTA, I don't have to do math ratios. I just make more machines if needed more. You could play Factorio in exactly the same way. That's how I play most of the early game. Is I just like add more stuff. I just add more of the same machine. Just make the line longer. Sometimes the ratios are really simple. When it's a 1-to-1 or like a 2-to-1, you can quite easily do that. But also just do like machine directly feeding into next machine, and then you just, even if the ratios are completely wrong, if you just spam that combo of 2 machines together enough, you will get the right amount of stuff. It's just gonna be like space inefficient, and that's it. So that's about all. Like that's what I like about Factorio. You're not super constrained by your resources. Your resources are not that difficult to get more of. Unless you play the Space Age DLC where you have like interplanetary logistics. Then you have like, you know, a bit more of a challenge. But that's you choose to do the challenge, so it's a bit different. I think the base game of Factorio is amazing. Okay, I'm yapping. I'm not actually automating. Did I set this amount to like 4 or something? There we go. It's not crafting this. Why is it not crafting this? What am I out of? I have all the components, don't I? What's going on? Is it something... Am I doing something wrong? I think this is fine. It's not even sending. Okay, no, it's probably the assembler's used up somewhere, right? Like it's occupied? What is it crafting right now? Here? This? Ah, it's making the LV ones first. Yeah, it's been a while. Did it crash? It shouldn't have, but I do see this, like saying promised items LV electric motor 1 still. And I wonder if that's a problem with my machine? I have to go check on it. I need to see if it's like reset properly. I need to see it. I need to investigate. Because if it's stuck, that's bad. I don't know why it would be stuck. Unless it's user error again. Because almost always it's user error in the recipes. Like I just make a mistake and so it breaks because of that. Let's see. This definitely looks suspicious. Because it's... Yeah, the amount is different here. Is there a machine stuck in here per chance? Let's investigate further. No, I can't, of course. No. It's fine, it's fine. I don't want to go in here anyways, man. There you go. Can I do this? Can I jump up here? No. There we go. I made it up. There is a machine stuck in here. So, the count was different. Why would the count be different? Why would the count be different? And it did make, like, what did it make? It was the assembly. There's definitely the assembler, and it's definitely that one, because I don't have multiple assemblers going on at the same time, which makes troubleshooting a bit easier, which is nice. So, what is the problem with this specific recipe? What did I do wrong? It's probably the amounts. It's like too much, right? LV... This. What are the amounts? So, 2 tin cable, 2 cast iron rods, 1 magnetic, and 4 copper wire. Yeah, wait, no, what? No, yeah. What? I don't get it. Why? Wait, is this not correct? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Oh, shoot. 16. Yeah. 32 tin cable. 32 cast iron rods, 64 copper wire, and 16 magnetic. Huh. Tin cable and cast iron rods, 32. Copper wire, 64. That's all correct, isn't it? Why? Why is it wrong? I mean, it makes 16. It should expect 16. That's how that works. There's no like fluid cells. There's no extra annoying stuff. I'm very confused. Very confused as to how that happened. I will just reset it and see what happens after, I guess, because that is strange. If it gets stuck on the same thing again next time. It could be. It could be that, yeah, so you can see here, this is set to, so this is 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 4. This is 4, 5? 5? This is 5. Count of 5. What? Why would there be a count of 5 here? And a count of 2 here? Huh? Oh, what if it ran out of fuel? No, no. There's fuel in here. Plenty. Plenty of fuel. And the other one? Oh, also plenty of fuel. No, that's not the problem. I don't know. I'm very confused. Very confused as to what could be the problem. But I guess I'll just reset it and try again. See what happens. Click. That should reset it. Okay. Then I have to check these 2 states right here. Let's see. Do I have my... Yeah. This lever is on. And that lever is on as well. Good. Yeah, I guess I'll see if it gets broken again later. Oh yeah, now I'm making the copper cable. Look how nice this is. Wait, what? Hold on. Am I making wires and cables at the same time? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's 2 different things happening at the same time right now. Yeah, the wire mill was making copper wire, and then the assembler was covering the wire with, yeah, with the rubber to make cable. And it kind of looked like the machine was broken for a bit, but it is working exactly as intended. All is going according to plan. Very good. Can you just ask the machine what is wrong? Like, really ask it? No. No, it's shy. It doesn't... It's very introverted, and it doesn't like talking to people, so it doesn't... It doesn't like talking, so it doesn't. Like, why is that not done? Do I not have enough tin? I mean, there's a reasonable chance that I don't have enough tin for that. Okay, let's continue with this, because, yeah, it was stuck specifically on this one, right? So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do left-click to reset that, so it doesn't look like it is still doing it. Copper cable is done. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. Okay, let's keep doing the MV stuff, because this is, like, why is this not... Okay. It is promised, so this is actually happening right now. Okay. I want to see if it goes up, if I did these ones correctly, at least. MV motor. I know they take a bit longer than the LV ones, but how long? There we go. It is going up. Okay, good. Good. That is correct. And then this one should also be correct. Set to 4. Next one, robot arm. Robot arm. Medium circuit. Alright. Cable. Actually, it's like flip-flopping. Can I swap these around? Let me do this. Yeah, so now I have the wires all in a row here. I kind of like that. It's kind of nice. And then here, aluminum rods all in a row. Kind of nice. Nice and aesthetically pleasing. Oops, there we go. Click that. Okay. Sign. Nope. I don't need to do that. Add a connection to assembler. Add a connection to this guy. Hello, mouse. Helldivers X Warhammer 40k, boy. Okay. Wrong account, doesn't matter. Sure, man. Oh, look at this. Look at this is actually going along swimmingly right now. Wonderful. Does it have a circuit needed? No. No, it's quite simple. Now, the annoying part, the mounts. 3 cable. Yes, Mouse. Hello. I'm currently re-automating the stuff I had automated in LV before, and I guess some new things. Like I didn't have MV stuff automated, so I guess I'm kind of lying. Um, but yeah, it's kind of a process. It takes a while, but once it's done for a long time. So you know, there's that. Okay, this is to make one. I'm gonna make two at the same time. Let's double up this. 6, and then expect 2, and then Omnicrafter, save, amount I want, 4. It's a bit expensive, but I think I do need that because assemblers and stuff need these guys. Helldivers is in a partnership with Warhammer 40k. So freaking peak. For the Emperor, for democracy. I wonder how they're gonna make that work because it's like completely different type of things, right? I guess yeah. He still hasn't done with the 4x Omnicrafter. Okay, first of all, you could just call it the Omnicrafter. This is 4 Omnicrafters. It's just 4 of them. It's not a different species, you know, just because you put them together. But second of all, I am done with the machine, I think. I don't think it breaks anymore. The last thing that happened was, I don't know what. I think it was a mistake in how I made the recipe, maybe? I still have to investigate the LV electric motor one, because maybe I did the numbers wrong. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yes, nuh-uh, exactly. Probably with the Kriegs or some cardigans, guys. Cadians. Cardigans. I mean... oh, that's funny. Cardigans. The last thing that happened is I don't know what. What? Real. Hello, Cody. Hello, Cody. How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, yeah. Bronze rotor, bronze screw. Yikes. Alright. Alright. I see how it is. Bronze screw, bronze rotor, rubber ring, normal steel fluid pipe. I need to automate that as well. LV electric motor, and copper cable. So much here. You know what? I'm gonna put the copper cable here because that's nicely in a row. Look at that. Get all your stuff in a nice orderly fashion. In fact, let me do this. I'm gonna move this one down here. Move that back, and then do the same thing with this one. Dude, look at all these wires in a nice, neat row. Like, doesn't that look cool? I like that. Like, that's a pretty good, like... That's a pretty good shot, actually, now that I think about it. Hold on just a goddamn moment. Let me do... And that looks pretty good. What? I slept in big time. Been watching archaeology videos. They make me tingle to make Roman cities in Minecraft. Roman cities in Minecraft could look cool. I mean, I feel like people have done that, but it's still cool. It can still be cool. You can't stop it from being cool. Nothing you can do about that. It would be cool. You should, man. You should. Every instinct that you have, you should follow it. Every single one. No exceptions. Always follow every intrusive thought you have. Always. That's how you should live your life. I know. I'm the expert. I make no videos for 4 months because I just can't finish the one that I'm working on. I am very skillful at knowing things and knowing how to live your life. Probably like they did with the Halo collab. They didn't bring the Master Chief. They bring the OSDST. I don't actually know anything about Halo, so there we go. Now you know that about me. Now you can destroy me. You can be like, how dare you not know anything about Halo? That's my favorite. And then I can say, oh well, what can I do? I just haven't played it, man. Okay. Stop going insane. Everything is 1 except the rubber rings. Everything is 1 except rubber rings. That's so easy. I love that. Okay. Don't worry, I never played Halo before. Okay, there you go. There you go. It's all fair then, in that case. Okay. Let's do 2 at a time because I don't like just doing 1 at a time. I feel like that's a bit of a waste. Okay, and then 2, and then 2, and then Omnicrafter, and then save, and then make it so it makes at least 4. There you go. Should make 1 craft of them. Now I need to automate some things. Like bronze screws, I don't even know if I have them automated. Rotors, for sure I don't, right? So bronze, rotor, bomb. Add a connection to bronze. Add a connection. See how easy it is to add a new thing now that I have it all set up? I just literally click 4 times. Do the things that I need to click on. And then I do 16 into 4. Yeah. 16 into 4. Set this to 4. I'll be Omni. Damn it! No! Ah, misclick. No, that was actually painful. That was actually painful. I just completely undid all of the work I did in like the last minute. But, you know, it's not... it doesn't take too long, so I can't be that mad. But still, I accidentally clicked on the delete everything button. Why is it on the same side here? Put the delete button here on this side so it's not the same thing, please. So it's not on the same side. Damn, that was actually... pain. Alright. Set that to 16 to 4. Save instead of delete. And set it to craft 8. Yeah, I'm really out of tin, I'm guessing. This is the only way that makes sense. Yeah. Let's record this moment as a pre-ADHD wall to... You really want this to be a thing, don't you? You really want this to be an ADHD wall too. It's not. It's not. It's better. It's better. It's much better. Look, you can see copper. It's better. That doesn't mean anything, but it's better. Bronze rotor done. Rubber ring I did. Okay, normal steel fluid pipe. There we go. Steel is right here. Yes, steel is here. Bomb. Normal. Add to steel. I mean, look how organized this is. Listen, only the assembler wall is not as organized. Everything else is very nice and organized. And there's just a limitation to the assembler because there are so many variables. You just can't really do it any better than that. Okay, 12 to 4. That's simple. 12 to 4, right? Yeah. 4 here. Omnicrafter, save, add a thing, make it so it makes like 16 of these. Nice. I never did that. Yes. You never played, watched, read that thing that everyone knows? Because I don't know the other person's context. I never played Halo because I never had an Xbox. Yeah. No, I'm not a big console gamer is the thing. I grew up with keyboard and mouse, and you are not gonna stop me from using them. This is how it's gonna go. That's it. You just can't stop it. I said this to make 16. I mean, I could do a... it's fine. Fine. Yeah, it's fine. I just want to see it actually go up. Like, I want to see the number go up. Nice. Number go up. Gotta love number go up. My favorite game. Number go up game. Bronze screw. Like, do I have that? Do I have that automated? Damn, I have that automated. That's so awesome and cool by Past Mr. Z. Good job, Past Mr. Z. You did a cool job. Alright. I think that's actually everything of these that I needed that's automated now. Hell yeah. Bomb bomb. And there we go. Cool. Now, what I need to do is I need to go up. And I need to go up here. And I need to go up here. And I need to go and look at something while I go to the toilet. Because I need to go to the toilet. Yes. 'Tis a fact. 'Tis a fact. It has been said. It has been foretold even. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be right back, guys. Do not leave. I will return shortly. I have returned. I'm back. I am back. I am back. Sorry about that. But, you know, when nature calls, you just have to go. Remember to like, comment, share the stream. MH3 was peak until you had to solo the dragon at endgame. It was always hard. Water combat was always what is MH? What, MH. Yeah, I can't think of what MH might mean. Not sure. Monster Hunter, right? Okay, another game that I haven't played really. Let's see. Okay, it's probably the power, right? Yeah, it's out of fuel. Okay, let's see. Do I have some fuel to put in here? I have some. Really not that much. Kind of concerning, in fact. I'm gonna take a steel drum. Like so. Ooh, it's actually more than a steel drum. Right. Let's put them here. Not put them. Put it in here and put that in here. And there's even more, but it's emptying out now, so there we go. So that's gonna be able to run for a bit longer, but I'm not gonna do saplings, I don't think, because I have those. I need more seed oil. I need more seed oil. Canola. Canola, Lola. Oh, come on, dude. But why does it not just put it in your inventory? What is this crap? I'm clicking in my Okay, shift click? Really? I have to shift click. That's just sad, dude. That's just sad. The great sword or the lenses, they're the least affected by what comment? You don't know nothing, Mr. Z, but we still hate you. I listen, I play Minecraft, okay? That's my thing. you can't take that away from me, but there's definitely other games that I have not played, you know? I guess other games that I have played that I really enjoyed, and that I have played a bunch is like, you know, Factorio, Satisfactory, Terraria, that's a banger. RimWorld, that's a banger. Balatro is pretty nice. It's a different kind of vibe, but it's still pretty nice. Wait, when did you build a greenhouse? Was it last week? I think so. Last or the... Okay, the stream title had it in the thumbnail. I put it as the thumbnail, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. I have a greenhouse. It does... yeah, I need to automate it more. Like, automate the fuel going into it and stuff like that. But I'll do that in a bit. I'll do that later. I do have to see. Did I not have a bunch of seed oil ready to go to process? No, really no. Wow, it's empty. And here, did I have anything here? Yeah, it's okay. So I have the ethanol. I had a bunch of plant stuff that I gathered. Actually, do I have the is the garlic ready again? Maybe, because if it is, I can exchange it for the new stuff. It is ready. Okay. In that case, 800 hours in Dota. No, 2,500 hours in Dota. More than you need in one lifetime. Okay. So I use 8 stacks of garlic from the point where I replanted. Let me take all this garlic and throw this out because I can pick that up in my backpack. Take all this garlic and put it in to make more biomass and more ethanol because I do not need it. God knows I don't need it right now. Yeah, because I have way more stuff. Way more. Okay, pick up this garlic and maybe go to sleep. Nah, I can harvest before. No, it's gonna look cooler in the morning. I'm gonna do it in the morning. Hundreds of mods. The RimWorld DLC are too expensive for my unemployed university project as. Yeah, I have not bought any of the DLCs. The base game is fun enough. You know what? I do want the one that's like all the biotech, you know? The tech ones. I like the, you know, RimWorld has a trait for the pawns, which is God, I forget what it was. It's like Bio Tinkerer or something like that. Like basically, if you give them a bionic arm, a mechanical piece of, you know, tech as a body part, body modder. That's what the trait is called, body modder. Because if you give them some kind of, you know, modification, they're gonna get a buff to their mood. You know, they enjoy that. I think I have that like effect. I think I have body modder as like a personal trait. And if I got some body mods, I would be like, hell yeah, dude, I'm happier now. But sadly, I don't, and we don't live in a world where that's really a thing quite yet. You can do some body mods, but nothing too cool just yet. Yeah, people give them a wood peg leg. No, that's not. See, that's something I feel like it should be only if you enhance it. That's when it happens, you know? Because right now, a peg leg is a debuff. You make it worse, but I want it to get better. You see? You see? You get me? I think you get me. There are no DRM in RimWorld. You can just download them and put them in your DLC folder. Wait, you can? I didn't know that. Okay. I have 8 without a table. Bro. The table is the biggest war crime you can commit, bro. Don't you know? Harvesting organs, not as bad as not having a table. Like, harvesting like human organs, yeah, that's fine. But table? Without a table? Eating? Are you kidding me? Minus 5,000. 500 to the mood. Yeah, exactly. So what I'm hearing is Mr. T has nipple piercing. No, I don't. I mean, I got nothing against people that do, but it's just not my thing. Okay, listen, by body mods, I mean like a bionic arm that has more features than my real arm. Like I want to be a hybrid, okay? I want to have like a cyborg. That's what I want to be. Cyborg, yes. I think being a cyborg could be cool. That's the only reason I think like the idea of the cyberpunk world is like kind of cool, but at the same time, it is a dystopia, you know? Like it's still a dystopia. Now I want to play RimWorld because of you. Another 100 hours more in one colony. Hell yeah, dude. The best experience is to play on like a difficulty where you actually have a challenging time. And then just don't have save. Like you can't load a save. Just play on that one. And then you like see how long it can last, basically. That's the best. That's the best experience, bro. Alright. Garlic seeds. That's a lot of garlic seeds. Alright. Bum. There we go. And then the rest, I guess I can just put in my lunchbox, because I will eat it eventually. Yes. Alright. More space for garlic in my inventory. And I also need a builder's wand. Because this makes replanting seeds so much better. So much easier. Where is it? Where's my wand? There we go. Like this. Wait, why is it not showing? What? What? Oh, I must have changed the mode, right? Yeah. Like so. He wants the supersonic jackhammer arm so he can get the speed of sound. That is not what I want. Oh god, that's funny though. That's funny. I mean, I don't know. I just like the idea of like, you know, mechanical arm is cool. It's just like cool robot arm, you know. I think like genuinely, I think the problem is I think just like not having the problems of my skin is kind of what I'm looking forward, you know. I don't like my skin. It has many debuffs. I wish it didn't. I wish it did not, but it does. What can you do? All right. This is fine. All right. One time a friend was playing RimWorld, and I said to him, share your screen, bro. And he has a marine with, I don't know, 8, with melee 8 or something, and that guy was humiliated by a rabid guinea pig. The guinea pig. Oh no, the poor man lost an eye. That is rough. That is rough, man. That's all you can really say. It is rough. It's hard out here, man. Out in the rim. It's difficult. It's a difficult life. Guinea pigs. What are they called? There's the explodey cows. What are they called again? I forget. Basically you can farm chem fuel with them, which is kind of funny. Boomalopes, I think. Yeah, boomalopes. There we go. Immediately as I remembered, you said that. That's great. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Bones? How you doing? Look at this. I can just immediately make him go sleep. If I'm shifting, he goes to sleep. That's kind of funny. Little guy. He's taking a nap. All right, I'll let you take a nap. Okay. Put this back in here. How many more recipes do I have to automate? Not many here. The ones I have listed here. That I did. Not many that I need to redo. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Did you know that you can tame the fox now? In modern versions of Minecraft, or in TFG in this version that I'm playing right now? What are you talking about? Because I have no knowledge of anything. In the most recent update, you can tame the fox. Dude, why was it not tameable from the very get-go? What the hell? What the hell? I want a fox, man. I just want a fox. Okay, it's nice that they did that. It's nice that they did that, but it should have been there sooner. TFG, the newest version. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. There's nothing about... You can actually eat fox, though, but... I really only play RimWorld on naked brutality and max passion and all traits. That is one approach. I don't know. I don't know if I would do that, but that is an approach. And to do a slow life single colonies. Okay. I watched a video by what's his channel? Completionist, I think. He had a series of ice sheet. He did one on ice sheet, and then he did one on a desert, I think. I watched the ice sheet one through from the start to the end, I think. Where it became a royalty, I think. Royalty DLC, that was. I think it was. Maybe no, that was the desert one. Now that I'm thinking about it, that was the desert one. So, anyways, yeah, I watched that, and it seems like a fun experience, maybe. But also, the main guy is just a bit like a protagonist. Like, if he has passion in everything, he does everything. I like the idea of every single guy has like some things they're really good at and some things they're really bad at and can't do, and you have to balance it out. You know, like you have to figure out who's gonna do what, and then if somebody dies, how are you gonna replace their jobs with somebody else that. And they suck, probably. So, like, it's an interesting balancing act, I think. I like that. I like the balancing act, yeah. That's fun. Okay. How much canola? Canola? Slightly canola. Okay, so it finished the wood one, and now it's doing canola. Good, good, good. I gotta chuck this. It didn't... It's not a lot of canola, but it is canola. Playing Naked Brutality. Island start with nothing. No research. Yeah. I mean, it's slow. I'll say that. I think it's just really slow at the start if you do that. I prefer like a bit faster. For that game, I used the robot mod. Yeah. Well... Yeah, I think the DLCs are the best way to have like extra functionality in the game. I like the DLCs. Good for that. That's a lot of gold dust. I should smelt some of that. Smelter. Send it. Okay, what about tin? Did I not just like get a bunch of cassiterite or something? I did. When you process cassiterite, what do you get? You get bismuth? I don't really care that much about bismuth, do I? I think I have a ridiculous amount of bismuth. Yeah, I have a lot. No, I don't care about processing it then. Right? Like I could have like an 11. No, you can't even have. No, it's just bismuth. The only thing I can get is bismuth, right? I guess ore washing is a tiny bit more tin. It is a tiny bit more tin. Should I do ore washing? You know, I'm not going to be lazy for tin because tin is something I'm really struggling right now. So I'm really struggling with right now. So I'm going to do it. I need to process this. So forge hammer or macerator? I think macerator was faster, right? Macerator. So forge hammer is 5 seconds. And macerator is 2 seconds. Yes, it is faster. So macerator, send. Okay. Let that do its thing. And then while it's doing its thing, I'm gonna go sleep. And then after I sleep... Yeah. 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 Okay. I'm kind of losing it. How long have I been doing this? I've been assigning recipes for 2 hours straight. Let's keep doing it. Yeah. Okay. I want to see. Is my machine broken? Okay, maybe. Is it currently crafting? That's the question, really. Is it? I mean, again, it's the same state. It has to be one specific recipe, surely. I think I messed up a recipe. I do want to see what machine is it though. What machine is it that's inside? The problem is I have no real way of checking, which is kind of annoying. Kind of a design flaw, if you ask me, but I don't have a way to see what the machine is. I can just see it from the side. That there is a machine, in fact, but that's it. I can just know that there is one. So the only option I have, kind of, is the generator on the back. So that's what I'll do. I'll get the generator out. So, first things first, I gotta get in here. Gotta disconnect this pipe, stop the fluid from moving. Take all this fluid out. Break this, and let's see. That is the assembler, and it has circuit 1. Okay. I will not do anything just yet. I will go to the pit and see what is assigned to circuit 1 on the assembler. Because something ain't right. Like, something just ain't right. And it's gotta be the dummy count. Dummy item count. Like, that's it. That's the only thing it could be. Because the count on both sides is different. Because if it wasn't different, then it would just finish the craft and send in the next recipe. So, let's see. What am I currently making? Assembler. What is it making? I don't see anything that it's making right now. I guess the item could have... Yeah, no, the item would have gone in and finished. So, circuit 1 stuff. What else do I have circuit 1? Circuit 1 is only here, but it does connect to other stuff. So, yeah, that's because it's used up. Yeah, where does it get used up? Circuit 1. Oh, maybe... Oh, it's the modules, maybe. Hold on a minute. Maybe I did the modules wrong. Oh, I did the modules wrong. Okay. See, this is, again, user error. Okay. Let me explain the problem. So, I set dummy items to 2. Because I look at this and I see, oh, I'm gonna get 2 conveyor modules. So, let's compare the 2 to number 2. But no, you need to do 5. And the reason for that is because I have liquid rubber universal cells. When you empty them out, the empty cell gets counted as an output item. So I need to add that to this list for the dummy items. So let me fix it for the other conveyor module as well. So 5 for the count. And now that should be fine. Yes. Okay, cool. See, it's always user error. I knew it was something. The machine is not broken. I did the wrong recipe. I'm very happy about that because it's easy to diagnose, easy to know what happened, and fix it. It's just difficult to remember to do that every time for the fluid cells. I need like a list of things to do every time you assign a new recipe. Like what is important to check. 'Cause yeah. Also, there's a platypus. Crazy. Not special platypus at all whatsoever. Just a normal average platypus. Just a normal average everyday guy. All right. So now what I need to do is put down the combustion generator, make it face into it again. I think that should be correct. First give it the fuel and then connect it. Okay. And then I just reset the whole system. Can I? Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, I can't keep it on for too long. Did I keep it on for too long? The hell did it do? What did it count here? I think I did it for too long. One sec. I gotta do it again. I had to flick it on and off. There we go. Oh, maybe it did an actual recipe now. Wait a minute. Did I make a mistake when I should... What? What's going on? How did I mess it up? Meh. What? Because the count... Okay, this is reset. This is not reset. Like, what is what? I flicked the reset switch. Man, can you reset? I fixed the recipes. Okay, reset. Why did this one trigger so many times? What is going on? There's nothing in here. Shouldn't be. Is there a machine in here? There is a machine in here. Why is there a machine in here? Why would it send it? Huh? Is this... What was that? Is this not connected? What's going on? What's going on? Oh. Oh, I think I know what happened. Do I? I think I do know what happened. It was a queue of a bunch of recipes, specifically going to this one. For some reason, this specifically. And now it's just doing it from the start again. It's just crafting stuff. It's not broken. Right? Yeah, no. It's fixed now. It's fixed. It just wanted to craft specifically with this one for some reason. I don't know why, but it wanted to craft with this machine specifically. It's set to round robin, so it should like try and balance it out across all of them. But I'm guessing there was like a couple recipes in this hopper, and so it just waited for the reset and stuff. So, let me see real quick because that is correct. And man, it's so difficult to see. That's also correct. Okay, so yeah, the machine is fine now. I should be able to leave. No problems left anymore. At least I don't think so. And I hope the Omnicrafter count is fine. It should be, surely. Yeah, it's crafting. Oh no, I took the mold. Okay, me taking the mold is not the biggest deal, because that's not counted towards the dummy count. I just have to put it back. So actually, now that I think about it, I've made this system be much more magnet-proof. Because even if I have the magnet on, I will only pick up the stuff that is left in the machine after it gets reset, right? So I just need to put it back in a chest that goes into create, you know? So it's not so bad. It's not so bad. And now that I fixed these recipes, it should also be perfect. Should all work just as intended. Now I'm just gonna make some of these recipes. I do want to re-automate factory gauges because I am running out of them slowly but surely. So that would be nice to redo again. Do I... Okay. How many of these need, like, specific circuits? This one doesn't. Gold drum is circuit 2. Okay. This one's 17. This one's nothing. Nothing. 8. Might not even do it. 2. 1. Nothing. 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 14. And that's it. Okay. Only some of them really have recipes for with the circuits. So, in fact, I think I'm not going to care that much about the circuits. I'm just going to put them wherever. Yeah, that's the new decision. That's the executive decision has been made. I will put things wherever, whenever, however, for whatever reason. Just to get stuff done, really. So, let's make a gold drum recipe. Because it's not that difficult, and because it has circuit 2, I might as well put it at circuit 2. No reason to not, you know, be nicely organized still, even though I'm not gonna necessarily do everything organized. It's nice to at least give it a shot. And the nice thing is I can do steel and gold in the same row, and it takes up perfectly the right amount of space. Very nice. Okay. Okay. This one should be relatively simple, right? 2 long rods and 4 plates. Makes 1. Now, if I want to do more than 1 at a time, let's do 4. So 4 times, so this is going to be 8 of these, and this is going to be 16 of these. Give me 4 dummy items. Save that amount I want. I don't know, 10 maybe, because it really, well actually, yeah, 20 is fine, because that counts the ones that I have specifically filtered out into the chemical area, and I think I might need more of these later. So we'll see. Steel. Drum. These are still useful, I think. So I will automate, yeah, I will automate them still. 16. Was it 8? 16, 8, yeah, makes 4. See how quickly you can actually automate the recipe when you have everything ready and like it's all in line and stuff. So nice. Alright. Next one. Let's do the factory gauge. That's a good one. That's a good one. I need that, so. Factory gauge. Let's put it here. On 5, I think, because that's... No, here. This is the best. This is the best spot. So, factory gauge. It needs 5 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Precision mechanism. Diodes. Resistors. Vacuum tube. Wait, no. What? No, I'm doing the wrong thing. Hold on a moment. So. Aluminum screws, diodes, rose quartz. So diodes is correct. Aluminum screws, diodes, and LV circuit. Okay. I wish there was a way to do a bunch of inputs easier somehow. But there ain't. Alright. 2 aluminum and 3 rose quartz. Much cheaper. Much cheaper. Very good. And let's do 4 at a time, maybe? Times 4. So 4 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these, 12 of these, and 8 of these. Makes 4 in the Omnicrafter. No circuits, just the assembler and dummy item. 4. Done. Amount I want, 16. No, I want 32. Next, I want to do the fluid one. Let's get rid of that. Fluid one needs fluid mechanism, aluminum screws, diodes, again, rose quartz, and LV circuits. So basically just everything the same, kind of. So factory fluid gauge, fluid mechanism, diode, not this diode, the one that actually does stuff. Circuits, screws, and a plate. There we go. The super high octane gameplay of connecting factory gauges to other factory gauges. Very cool. I'm known for this. Gaming. Okay. 8 screws and... Is that it? No, diodes. 4 diodes. And then 4 of these and 4 of these. I think that's all correct. Yeah, probably. Omnicrafter requests to have 16 of these. They are still needed, but not as much. Diodes I'm really low on. I should probably automate that. Okay, so this is done. Okay. Of all the things here, I think I'm lowest on diodes. So let's do that next. Sure. This one's a bit different than anything else. Glass, I think I do have cells of 144, right? Yeah, okay. So it's quite easy, honestly. Find anneal copper wire alloy, copper wire, small pile of gallium arsenide, and then the glass. And that makes 2. Let's put that there. Put the glass cell up here. Now, whenever you do cells, you have to remember you need to do dummy items. It's very crucial. You need to do the right amount of dummy items. Okay, so is that it? So 4 copper wire makes 2. Makes 2. But then also the dummy item, so that's 3. Definitely want to do more than one of these at the same time, so 16? That's times 8. I can do that. 4 times 8 would be 32. Times 8. Times 8. I think I have enough stored of these, I hope. Times 8, 16 here. And 3 times 8 is 16, 24. That sounds about right. Omnicrafter. Let's see. Do I have more than 8 of these? I only have 6. Damn, that sucks. Okay. So I can't actually do this. I need to make the glass cells as well. Liquid glass cells. Because right now the way I'm doing it is by extracting... Actually, you could get fully passive a bunch of stuff, actually, now that I think about it. There were a bunch of things you can get from, like, flint and stuff like that. Hmm. Herm. Okay, maybe... Okay, I'm also out of the gallium arsenide stuff. Okay, I need to fix that. I'm out of diodes, and I need to fix the problem that I'm out of diodes. So gallium arsenide. I think I might need to craft some stuff manually, because that's one of those things that... I don't know. The way you combine the piles, it really is fine. I can just do it. I think? I think it's fine? Gallium. I have a lot of gallium dust. Look at that. You can get quartz dust from sand. Yeah. I know that you can definitely passive it. Yeah, because you can make passive sand, so you can make passive quartz dust, and you can also make passive gravel to make passive flint. And flint is another form of thing that you can passive and that gets you some cool stuff, potentially. I looked into it before, I remember. Okay, is this like cancer juice? No, this is fine. And arsenic, right? Arsenic is inhalation. Okay, do I have mask? Face mask. I do. There's a face slot, yes. Give me a stack of that. Now, I'm gonna mix them together. Wait, vanadium, gallium? Okay. Yeah, that's a mixer on one. And it takes 10 seconds? 10 seconds! Goddamn. Crazy. I do have an advanced mixer, so I can borrow. Can I borrow it real quick? I think it might have just gotten stolen. Actually, no, it didn't. Good. I should set up my envy stuff there, but yeah. It still needs some time. Still need some time. What? What was this? Oh my god, these ghost items. I hate this. I hate ghost items. Alright, well. Yeah, now that's only 5 seconds because it's MV. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's put the stuff into a chest. There we go. Let that craft for a bit. And the other one was the glass. I think I might be able to do quite a simple thing. Depends on how I'm getting the glass, because I don't think I'm, Is this liquid glass? Yeah, liquid glass. Okay, I just need to make this number 8, and then that should be fine. Because it's just gonna fill it up. Yeah. It's quite simple. It's quite elementary, in fact. Alright. So now I've fixed that, and I just need, yeah. It's simple. It is simple. How much canola? A couple. Chuck that in the extractor while I'm here. Alright. Going good. Yes. So many things to do all simultaneously, man. This is something I definitely could just automate with my Omnicrafter as well, but... bit lazy for that. Bit lazy. Alright, let me have one candy. One candy to snack on. Let's see if it's gonna go up. Because did I actually finish automating it? I think I finished, right? I hope so. And maybe not. Yeah, maybe I didn't finish doing that. Maybe doing this much is also a mistake? So maybe I'll just put that back. I don't know if it's a mistake or not, so... There we go. I don't know how much I need. That's the type of stuff I should really automate, but I'm, yeah, whatever, dude. It's so rare that you actually need it. You need to do it because you make so many diodes from just a tiny bit of gallium arsenide. It's a-okay. Also, what the hell? I broke it. I don't remember seeing that happen, but guess it did. And something else also must be broken because I have more stuff and I have no idea where it got it. What the hell? Yeah, where did I get a whole block? A whole block, man. No way. It's just somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. That's cool. Awesome, man. Awesome, man. That's so cool. Okay. Okay, it actually ran out of oil here. So that's great. The last of my stuff. Great, 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 great. Okay. I gotta keep automating like resistors and shit like that. Oh, come on. I had to fall. I had to fall, really. I just had to fall, man. I'm really close to being done with everything that I had before. That everything that used to use assemblers, I have made in the new system, basically. I'm very, very close to that point. I mean, look at the amount of recipes here. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Okay, did I ever turn this on? No, I didn't. Okay, that's why I didn't ever make anything. Let's set it to like 32. And it should be crafting soon, I suspect. The arrow is pointing upwards, and yes, I think so. I think it is crafting. It is crafting. Very good. Unpin that. Next thing I need on this list of things... rose quartz plate is still up there. I guess precision mechanism and the fluid mechanism. Both could be automated. This is a very simple one. And what the hell is this thing? Why? What? Huh? What is a quake? Nini? Species? What? I have never seen anything like that. Whatever. Number go up. Yes, good. Number go up. Good. Okay. Let's do it. 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 Focus. 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 Gold plate. Actually, put the electrolyzer here and that there. Okay, so gold plate, spring, small brass gear, and a wrought iron bolt. I think I have all of them automated before, right? Like, the bolts, I'm not sure of. I do have wrought iron bolt. I do. Good. Okay. In that case, this is one thing that doesn't need like a crazy amount of components. Only 4 stacked down. Ah, that doesn't fit in here. I guess in that case, I'll just put it here. Oh yeah, it needs 5 in total. Never mind. I was way off. Okay. Clean automation. Very nice. Very tidy. I mean, it looks chaotic. It looks chaotic, but that's just because you don't know the system. I know the system, you don't. Okay. Amounts. What are the amounts? Okay. 2 springs, 2 bolts. So everything is 2 except the gold plates. Okay. That's for making 1. Let's do 4 at a time, I think. So 4 plates. 8 gears. 8 springs. 8 bolts. Expect 4. Omnicrafter. Make 16 maybe? Yeah, sure. And then the next one, the fluid mechanism, very similar to this. I'll put it right next to it so that it's nice and symmetrical pretty much. Fluid mechanism, copper plate instead of gold plate, copper spring instead of gold spring, and then the gear and bolt. Ooh, look at that. Diodes are done. See how fast that was? Hell yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. And then I can copy the exact same amounts. 488. Yeah, 4 and 888. Okay. 4, 8, 8, 8. 4 and 4 and Omnicrafter and amount I want 16. Okay, let's look at resistors. That's an easy one. That is real easy. Now, do I have more carbon or coal or charcoal? I think I'm making a decent amount of actual carbon. I think carbon's probably better. Yeah, charcoal is like real bad. Is it not? No. No, it's just the annealed copper versus the normal one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the carbon. I think I have a bunch. Carbon, fine annealed, and the 1000. So this is gonna be a 40 resistor craft. Craft 40 resistor, 40 resistors all at once. Oh wait, I don't think that's linked. Yeah, there we go. Fine. Carbon. And that's it, really. I think I'm actually gonna put it down here then. Move the gauge there. Yeah. Whoa, thunderstorm. Scary. Yeah, glue universal. Is this 1000? Is this 1000 cell? It doesn't even say, bro. Is this 1000? I have no idea. Is it? Oh my god. I mean, it's probably not the 50 millibuckets. It has to be 1000. Okay. 1000 it is. 1000. What are the ratios again? Yeah, make 40. So 10 times the normal amount. 10 of these and 40 of these. Right? Is that right? Yeah, 4 makes 4. And that makes 1. And that makes... So here is very important. Don't mess up this thing because this needs to be 40, but then also just plus 1 because of the cell. Gotta remember the cell. Amount I want? Probably like a stack. Clean stack would be nice. So there's gonna do 2 crafts to make that happen. I want to see the number go up. Actually, I'm not gonna see a number go up. It's gonna be the stacks amount, so... That's not as nice. I'll do 64 then. Yeah, that's a much better number, you know? So it has to wait probably for the assembler, because something else is doing it, right? Yeah, like these guys as well, take it. I think these are all new ones. It definitely crafted them from scratch now, so... Okay. Resistors automated. Vacuum tubes. Glass tube. Resin circuit board. Anneal copper wire and red alloy wire. Red alloy. Liquid red alloy. Liquid red alloy. I need 180 millibucket one. I think I have one. It's exactly the same thing, pretty much. 4 things in total, so 4 tall. It needs its own space, or I could put it in here. Yeah, I'll put it in here. Vacuum tube. Glass tube. Finding that wire, and okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, the cell can go here. Dang it, I missed. So add a connection to liquid red alloy. Add a connection to you. Add a connection to you. Add a connection to you. How do you misclick and it just ruins it entirely, man? That's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying, man. Alright. And then the ratios, again, is just like times 10. So 40. 40 tubes. 41 of these. And ratios are 1 tube makes 4. 1 circuit board makes 4. And then 2 wire makes. So it's like that. Times 10. 20 of these. 10 of these. That's it? Resin circuit board. Oh, I missed that one. Okay. How did I miss that one? Oh my god. Also 20? Yes. Same as the glass tubes. Okay, and that should be it, right? Omnicrafter. Amount I want, 64. Good number. Cool. That's another thing done. Really not that much left to automate. Really few things, which is awesome. A few things left over. Okay. I think LV machine casing is a pretty cool one. Pretty important, no? So... that's a really simple, actually. I don't know why I did that many things. Yeah, ULV... Okay, LV machine casing is easy. It's literally just steel plate plus that. So that's real tiny amount of space used up. Okay. The circuit 8. Because it uses 8 plates, of course. I could do 16 for 2 of them at the same time. Omnicrafter request to have only 8 is fine. Okay, done. Next one, I could do the machine hull with polyethylene, but I don't have that automated yet, so I'll leave that for later. Right now it's set up to do this one, I think. The manual crafting one, which is fine. These ones, the electron tubes, I don't have automated, so let's do it right here. Why not? What is this? Liquid glass. Yeah, no, I'm not using that. Wrought iron plate, glass tube, and red alloy wire. Is there nothing better? No, because the rest is like ceramic circuit board, which is basically impossible to get. Because it needs alumina, which is freaking whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Fringe, anyways. Whatever. Do all of that. Red alloy wire. I think I am making that. not passively, but in my system. Okay. Ratios, what are they? Everything's 1 except the 2 wire makes 2. Okay. Let's just make this a bit bigger, like times 10 at least, so 20, 10, 20, 10, and expect to get 20, because there's no liquids. It's really simple. Omnicrafter. I want 64. Nice. All right. Cool. Cool. Okay, that's still going. Bum. Okay, stock link is ULV machine casing, ULV circuit transmitter, red alloy gear, small red alloy gear, and the plate and circuit 1. Where do I put it? I mean, this is like the only valid spot, kind of, so. Bomb. Stock link. Vacuum tube. Transmitter. Gear. Plate. And the ULV machine casing itself. Bomb. 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 Oh my god, I clicked on it. Why did you not click on it? Okay. Okay. And this is circuit 1. And this is machine. And then dummy item. Getting close to full. Kind of sketchy. Eventually, that is a problem, actually. I have no way to get around that, really. It's just a problem. Let's do 4 at a time. And luckily, this is very simple to do because every single thing is just needed once. So just multiply everything by 4 except the circuit and the machine. Leave that. And request to have 8. That's a fair... yeah, let's do 16. It's fair to do 8, but let's do 16. A bit more. Cool. Nice. Nice. And what else? Stock link is done. I don't think I need more redstone links. I have a lot of them, so I'm going to take that off the automation list. Phenolic circuit board I can do, because that's on the assembler. Honestly, quite simple, even. Do I have a thing that's phenol? Do I have phenol stored in a cell? I don't think so, but I can do that. I can make that happen. Store phenol, and then use it later. Then polyethylene or bakelite. So bakelite is useful, I guess, somewhat. Ooh. Somewhat useful. Damn. Damn. Okay. I just gotta focus. Do I put it here? Because I have a spot? I think I do. Bomb. Now this, the phenol in a cell. I need to put that as a recipe. So let's go home and make that happen. Now, do I even have phenol as a thing? I don't know. Am I making it? I don't know. Need to investigate that. Not showing up there is concerning, to say the least. Yep, no, that's great. That's fantastic. Okay. Did I not have like... Okay, so I have a chemical thing here. There's phenol. It is a liquid that I have access to. Sure. You know what? Let's just grab all of that. Why not? I don't know how I'm making it right now, but it's fine. That's alright. I'm gonna put it in one of these super tanks. Right here. So that I have access to it, right? I guess what I could do is get this filter. Contains biodiesel. Oh, this is for the biodiesel. Never mind. This one is gonna be for phenol. Needs to be a filter, so attribute filter specifically. I have more of them. That one has some assignments. Okay, there's no spare ones. Never mind. Attribute. I shall make some in that case. Let's do 8. Cool. Contains phenol. Whitelist here. Alright. Alright. Okay. Now, phenol is a thing accessible to the system. So if I request phenol specifically... Ooh, so this is 50. If I do a full cell, 1,000 millibuckets. How many of these do I make then? $1,000 divided by 50 is the same thing as 100 divided by 5, so 20. 20 per craft. I think I can stack these up to that. So yeah, let's do a full phenol thing. So sell, and I just need to have like 2 of them in storage, so it's fine. Let's do this. Bam. Oops, the freaking ghost items. Of course there's ghost items. Why wouldn't there be ghost items? Ghost items are awesome and cool and stuff. Because they're ghosts and like... They're ghosts and they're items. Okay. Wait, is this phenol? No. Okay. Is this phenol? No. Okay. That's on the same network. Link this to that. Then unlink it. Don't care about it. Phenol cell. Connection to you. 1,000 phenol. It's a lot more. Just scroll up all the way up to 1,000. A lot of scrolling. I do love that my scroll wheel can be unlocked for this purpose. Very nice. Cool. 1 bucket's worth in literally just A. Like, you don't need a crazy address. Amount that I want is really just 2. Let's see. Phenol. Nice. Nice. And let's just put in 1 more. That's the one I made. And okay dokie. Very good. It all works. Now I can actually automate that. Oops, I just fell in water. Oops. Okay, I do need to drink some water. I fell in some water and I need to drink some water. I hear the machine. Oh, yes. This is exactly 40, by the way. Wait, no, this shouldn't be 40. This should be like 64? I think that was 64 or 32. No, that's just 64 because this is 128. This is 64. So it had to be 64. Oh yeah. Dude, the machine is doing it. It's freaking doing it, and it's working. Ah. It's freaking working. All 4 modules are working in synchronicity. That's so cool. What is it making right now? Oh, no, it just finished something. Oh, it's making those ones, right. Dude, hell yeah. You know, let me turn this off for a bit. I want to see what other stuff it crafts. Okay, so a bunch of gold rods. Precision mechanisms. Okay, that finished. Something else just finished, I think. More gold rods. So a lathe recipe, basically, for gold rods. Okay. Yeah, dude, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay, let's set up this one. The phenolic. Phenolic. Alright. Where can I put it? Oh, it's already here. So... Oh, I forgot the most important thing. I forgot the most important thing, which is actually just marking it as a favorite recipe. Okay, well, let's go back again. Yeah. Going back and forth. Infinitely. Forever. Okay, but it should be in my system here, so it should be able to just look and then sell. That's creosote. Phenol. Mark that, bookmark that, and move it over here. Nice. Now I can actually do it. And it's nighttime, so I'm just gonna go sleep. I'm just gonna go sleep. And that's okay. Yeah, beautiful, man, beautiful. Abayatafo. B E A E T E V V V V V V. Beautiful. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Hey, fool. Alright. Now that I bookmarked it, finally I can do this, right? Put the ding ding bing 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 bing. Oh, look at the lag. Wow. Okay. This one. Phenol 1000. You add connection to you. And also dummy item. And also machine. Yes, yes. Okay, so I'm doing 1,000, which means 20. I'm crafting 20. 20 sheets. 20 boards, I mean. Sheets? How many sheets does this need per 2? Okay, so 40 sheets. Yeah, I couldn't really do more than that. So, and then 20 for output plus the 1 for the cell. I think that's it. Yeah, that's as simple as that. Omni Crafter, set that I want the 20, I guess? I don't really know. Yeah, I guess I'll do 20 and see. Okay, so it is the arrow up, so it is actually... I think, yeah, because when this arrow is pointing up, that means it's actually currently attempting to craft. It is sent out, so... I think it should be crafting. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on, let's see it. I said let's see it. Is it just like really slow? Or what is the problem? Not going up yet. Is it even sent out? I don't even know. No, wait, is this an old one? I think this is an old one. I think this because it's making one. That's only done in yeah, that was done in the old Omni Crafter. This needs to be yeah, okay. So it's not gonna go up yet. Because I think the advanced assembler is queued up for many other crafts. It's still yeah, it finished these ones. Now it's doing the factory fluid gauges, And then when it's done with those, I'm guessing it's gonna go on with the stock links. Yeah, there's a few things for it just to make in the background still. But that's a lot of automation so far. Okay, cool. Phenolic circuit board, automated. I want to say that. LV machine casing could be also good. So I'm going to put that right here below this one. And then maybe leave space for, I don't know, more advanced stuff. Like a HV one maybe, right below it. Could be valid. Dummy item. Assembler. Okie dokie. How did I do this? Two at the same time? Yeah, that's about all I can do because of the stack size for your plates. Unless I did another stack of aluminum, maybe it would work. I'm not sure about that. Omnicrafter. I want to have 8 of these. Yeah. Nice. No cells or anything, so that's easy. Bomb. Bomb. Okay. I think I've automated everything that the assembler does now. Except for this one, because I don't have polyethylene yet. But I will automate that, and then I can actually do stuff with it. So, let's go check, because I have more machines, like the mixer, for example, that I have not automated at all yet. And there's quite a few recipes that actually need it, so I think that's the next good idea. Next good idea to do. Yes. Okie dokie. Let's go here. There's a bunch that are like 1-to-1 recipes that are some machine, like a macerator or something. I will not touch these just yet because they're quite simple. They're really, really simple, in fact, yeah. Did I not set up a bender for this kind of stuff as well? Like red alloy sheets, red steel, I mean. I don't know, maybe not. This is a chemical reactor, I can do that later. This is a circuit assembler, I can leave that for now. Yeah, let's do mixer recipes now. This one is blue steel dust. Blue steel dust. Made like this. There we go. All of this. Kablamo. Gone, 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 gone. Wait, this is not lit. What the hell? What happened to you? Did I never actually ignite this? Did I never turn this on? That's funny. Bomb, bomb. Bomb. Alright. Let's jump down to this floor. Not mixers, 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 not mixers. This one. Alloy smelter, not a mixer. This one, mixer, yes. Soldering alloy. Soldering alloy dust, like so. This one. Mixer items, yes. Chipboard composite. Chipboard. That's 1 and 1. That's, yeah, that's the best one. This is the best one for sure. Bum, 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 bum. I'll leave this one for now because that's the only way I'm making these automatically. ULV machine casing? Did I not automate ULV machine casing? I thought I... Oh, I did LV, I did MV, I did not ULV. Okay, I did not do ULV. ULV machine casing. I can do that one as well. For gore. For gore. Okay, that's done. Go down here. Is this a mixer? There's an alloy smelter. Okay, this is literally just nothing because it's not even done. So bye-bye. I'll do that later. This one. This feels wrong. Did I not? What? Whatever. I'll leave you off. I'm assuming it's just wrong and I need to leave you off. Okay. And then this one, I think this one works. It just needs more of these phenolic printed circuit boards. And the phenolic printed circuit board is the iron chloride, silver foil, and the phenolic circuit boards. Yeah. I mean, I could turn it back on. Couldn't I? It should just work. I don't see why not. Oh, because I'm missing phenolic circuit boards. Am I not making them? Did I not automate that? I mean, I thought I did. I mean, no. It must be automated. It's just, yeah, no, it is automated. It is automated. I just need to wait for the assembler, I think. That has to be it. Okay. More mixer recipes. This one's a mixer recipe. Electrum. Let's do this. Mixer, this. And bye-bye. This one? Sterling silver. Sterling silver dust. Yes. More mixer. This was a mixer, yeah. Red steel. Red steel dust. Kablamo. This is a chemical reactor, alloy smelter. Something's wrong. Why am I? Oh, it's red. Out of 10, right? Fully out of 10. Oh, right. I wanted to process the things a bit better. That's a fluid solidifier, mechanical crafter, mechanical crafter, mechanical crafter, mixer. This is black bronze. I think I might prefer this one over this one because like using Electrum is just another step I have to do. With this one, it's less steps. Yeah, and then this. Can I take this off so it doesn't lag? Bismuth bronze. What? Oh. Yeah, same thing here. I could use brass dust, or I could use this one, which is less processing like that. And then this is a mechanical crafter, and this is a mechanical crafter, and this is an LV Omni crafter still, because that's an alloy smelter. I need to set up alloy smelter as well. This is a chemical reactor. I don't have that yet. This is strange. There's a thing. I don't remember what this is exactly. Oh, I know. Yeah, so I set it up so I get a bucket's worth, and that because it is registered in the main network as a fluid, so I can do it like this, which is kind of cool, which is kind of interesting. All right, I think that's all the different recipes that I have. All the mixer recipes now. Let's do it. Let's go sleep so I can see a bit better. I am very, 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 very close to being done. with all the fancy recipes, all the previously assigned recipes that I had. Yes, let's just do it. Let's go. So cool. This machine, it's so cool. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, it's gotta finish, right? Any moment now. I think. That's a strange count. This is like... Okay, what is this? 1... 5? 21. It's 21 in binary, right? Is it just really slow? Wait. No, that's fine. It's not stuck, is it? No, I saw it move. Oh, it's just a very, very slow recipe. Yeah, it's just a very slow recipe, and then it got reset. Yeah, okay. We're fine. For a moment there, it got me scared. It got me scared, I'm not gonna lie. But it's all a-okay, because it's nice. Okay. So, where do I put... Okay, so I had one more assembler recipe that I forgot, which is this one. Which I can put in the stack of different casing recipes. Ding ding. This one. Using wrought iron. Connect to circuit 8. Connect to dummy items and machine. Now, this was 16. Makes 2. Omnicrafter amount I want is 8. Good. Very nice. That is done. And let's do the mixer now. Where did I put the mixer? Is this a mixer? That's a mixer. Yes. Okay. Brass dust from zinc and copper. So I think what I want to do with this one is I have all the base alloys up here, base dusts, and then whatever I craft with them is like next to a circuit specifically. I think that would look all right. There's not that many circuits of each thing, I don't think. How many mixer circuits you have? It's really annoying. I wish there was a better way to cross search, but like, okay, circuit 1 I've seen. Circuit 4, 3, more 4s, 1, 4, 4, 1, 3, 2. Yeah, it's like low numbers, really. That's not the biggest numbers. So circuit 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. These are definitely gonna be part of it. I don't know what else there is gonna be there. So I'm gonna put these ones up here somewhere. I want to do something like that, I think. And then this is circuit 1, so it goes right next to the circuit 1. Now, next alloy, blue steel dust. Maybe let's start with something simpler. And not all of them are gonna be alloys, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Because, like, chipboard composite really does not fit this narrative that I'm making right now. Because not all recipes that the mixer can do are gonna be alloy recipes. Okay. Maybe I have one side for alloy recipes and then for dust recipes. Yeah, sure. Let's just say dust recipes. And then another one for different things. I think that's fine. But first, let's start with that. And a simple one would be something like this. It's copper and silver. I gotta assign these. Let's do this one right now. Copper, silver. Copper is there. Let's do silver. And it is circuit 1 as well, so I can do that. Sterling silver, silver and copper. And circuit 1. And it makes 5 with 4 copper and 1 silver? No, opposite. 4 silver, 1 copper makes 5. So let's do a bit more, maybe. I have to add this thing, and I have to add this thing. How many? Do I do like 10, 20 at a time? 20. 20 would be nice. Because then it's just times 4, I think. Yeah. 4 times 4. 16. I think it's just 16 and 4. 16, 4, and 20. Expect 20. Omni crafter set and request 32. That's a nice number, and this is done. Next one, bismuth. Bismuth bronze. So bismuth, copper, and zinc on 2. Bismuth, copper, and zinc. I need to do this. So zinc is here, copper's here. Bismuth on 2. Let's do it. Sure, yeah, here. Yeah. Bismuth bronze. Move it to this. I'm gonna say this is the start. It starts at this one, at the copper. I think that's fine. Add a connection to copper. Copper, bismuth, and zinc. Okay. Circuit 2. Mixer. Dummy item. Amounts. 3 copper. And everything else is 1. Makes 5. Okay. Let's do times 4 again. 20. 4. 4. And 12. Times 4, right? I think that's correct. Expect 20. Omnicrafter. 32. That's a bunch. Cool. Next one, black bronze. Gold, silver, copper. I think the only one I don't have here is gold so far, so let's do that. 3. Again, copper mostly. Mostly copper being needed. Circuit 2, so here. Black, bronze. Copper, gold. And silver, was it? Yeah. Silver. Circuit 2. Dummy item. Mixer. Okay. Three copper and rest is 1. Let's do that. And makes 5? Yeah, 5. Alright, let's do times 4 again. 20. 4. 4. And 12. Expecting... Dang it! I misclicked again. 20. Omnicrafter set and expect 32. Next one, let's do Electrum. That's an easy one. Gold and silver, 1 and 1. Doesn't even have a circuit. Circuit 1, okay. Electrum is quite simple. Silver and gold. Circuit 1. Dummy item. Machine. It's the same and same and same and same again and again and again. Let's do 20, because I think this feels like a good number. 10 and 10. 20. Omnicrafter set and request to have 32. I have plenty. Yup. Next one. Soldering alloy. Circuit 3. Needs tin, lead, and antimony. All new things. Awesome. On circuit 3. I'm 0. 0. That's crazy. Okay. Crazy, dude. Tin, lead, antimony. Yeah, the antimony is the problem. Low. I'm low on that. Okay. Ratios are 6 tin, 3 lead. 6 tin, 3 lead. One of those makes 10. Let's just double it to 20. So 6 lead, 12 tin, and 1 antimony. Makes 20 with 20 dummy items. Omnicrafter set and set it to 32. Is it actually just crafting? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It should also be relatively quick, I think. Let's see it. I want to see it go up. I want to see it go up, I said. I said I want to see it go up. Can I see it go up? Could I see it go up? Can I see it go up? Can I see it go up? Can I see it go? Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I was not worried at all, dude. I knew it. Dude, me worried? No. I would never. Okay. Red steel dust. Rose gold, brass, black steel dust, and steel dust. Do I even have rose gold automated? I don't think so. I do not. No. Okay. That's cool. Not here, at least. And I have nowhere else, so I guess no, I don't. Simple answer. Okay. Sure. Let's do rose gold first. Gold and copper on 3. So another one right there. Oh, and look at that. It completed. So cool, man. Man, my factory, my system's so smart. This isn't even a factory. It's just like a machine that's smart. It's so nice. Copper and what was it again? Gold. Smart systems, man. Gotta love them. All right, 4 golds. Makes 5. Add dummy. Add sheen. Okay. Again, let's just do times 4 to 20 because it seems like a nice number. 4 times 4, 16. 4 copper here. 20 expected. Omnicrafter. It's showing that it has stuff already requested, which is weird. Cancel? Cancel. Yes. I don't know what that's about. I'm assuming that the item mixer that was the normal one is broken. I just have to assume that. Don't know what else I could assume. Alright. That's done. I think let's do red steel. So rose gold, brass. I think I have brass, right? Yes. Good. I think in this case, I might actually just connect it directly to the things that I'm referencing. So like black steel, for example. Oh boy, that needs steel. That's a new material that I need to do. And then black bronze. Do I need to freaking put all the things? Because like, how many uses in a mixer for black bronze? Just one. So yeah, I think I can interconnect them, and that should be fine. I can rely on these output recipes. I don't know if I made sense when what I just said, but whatever. Black bronze, I do have. Yes. Black steel dust. This one, yes. Okay. So, black bronze, nickel, and steel. So really, I just need to add steel to this list. To make black steel in the mixer is circuit 1. So here, black steel needs connection to steel. It needs a connection to do this. Black bronze and nickel. There is no nickel. Damn. Alright, black bronze. Add a nickel. Hold on. Did I? Oh, this one didn't. I didn't do the circuit. Damn. I almost forgot. I almost forgot that. That would have been not good. Because you need to remember the circuit. Okay. Black steel. This is 5. 3 steel. Makes 5 output. Let's just make everything go to 20. Because why not? Times 4. So 4 of these, and 12 of steel makes 20. Black steel, expect 20. Omnicrafter, 32. Like this. Cool. What else I want to do? I've done this one. I got the steel. Red steel now. I think that's everything except the... I know that's everything, yeah. So let's put it... Circuit 1. Red steel dust. Rose gold. I'm just going to connect it to here. Unlike everything else. This is more ADHD wall type stuff, but it's only a few recipes specifically. Black steel. And what else was it? Normal steel. Okay, and then the ratios were to 8. Rose gold 1, brass 1, 4 black steel, 2 steel. Like this. Uh-huh. Okay. Give it the circuit. Give it the dummy. Give it the machine. I might just leave it at the normal rate. Or do I double it? I double it. Double it and give it to the next person, man. 4, 8, 2, 2. Expect 16. Omnicrafter. Honestly, just do 16. I don't need that much more. 16 is fine. Alright, that is done. And now the blue steel is sterling silver, bismuth bronze, black steel, and steel dust. Okay, very similar, but not exactly the same. Steel. Black steel. Bismuth bronze. Sterling silver. First one. Here. There we go. Again, to 8. I'm guessing 2 steel again. Let's see. 2 steel, 4 black steel, and 1 of each. Okay. Black steel 4, and that, and then just multiply by 2 again. 16. 4, 8, 2, and 2. Omnicrafter. Also connect circuit. Also connect dummy item. And also connect the machine. Set it to 16. As it is already up to it. Nice. Look at that. Done. And then the last mixer thing is this, which is a completely separate thing from the alloys that I'm doing, which is fine. I think specifically because of the way it is going right now, I'll just do this. So it's the dust from the top and from the bottom for the first 5. And then I just like imagine a wall here. And then just do normal recipes from here. Do whatever. Because like this has no specific set circuit. So just put it down. Just put it down. Chipboard composite. It needs wood dust and sticky resin. That. Wood dust. Hardwood pulp. Okay. 4 dust, 1 sticky makes 4. This I can do big number. I could do like 64, I think. I think I just do 64. $64 as well. There we go. Scroll fast. And then this one is 64 divided by 4, 16. Cool. Omnicrafter. Set up with dummy items and with machine. And this to 64. And that is... just cancel that, honestly. I don't know what's going on, but it's broken, so set this to 64. And that should request to do it in the Omnicrafter now, instead of wherever it tried to do it before and got stuck. So there we go, that's nice. That's the last mixer recipe I had. Okay, okay. What else do I have? The ones that I can think of right now is like the chemical reactor, which would be huge to set up at MV, I think. It will be actually very, very, very useful. I have a bunch of recipes that rely on this this LV chemical reactor over here that's set up in the worst automation possible. It is not secure on liquids going in at wrong times or anything, so it can break at any time as well. That's kind of horrible. So yeah, I think a chemical reactor would be huge. Now, I don't have an MV one yet. And I'm also running out of food, it seems. So let's do this. Okay. Whew. Chemical reactor. It is slightly annoying to produce, to get a hold of. But I think I can do it. Yeah, I could do it. I could make 8 of these. I'm gonna make 4 for now. Dude, it's so awesome to just have stuff automated. I don't think I'm doing plates at all yet. Damn, am I not doing plates at all? Did I not make a bender? I don't think I made a bender for this. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't think I have a bender. A macerator would be... Oh, dude, I'm out of copper as well. Copper ingots, at least. That's crazy. I definitely need to set up automation for just smelt whenever low on ingots. That would be a good idea as well. Smelt whenever low on ingots. Like the tin that I never started processing even. Definitely should have done that. Crushed cassiterite. Give all of that to me. And then I'm going to bring it manually to the place... let me do this. Yeah, to the place... But I need water for that. Right? Did I leave a super tank with water? I don't think so. I would have picked it up. This one, yeah, the ore washer. There's not quite enough space for that. Yeah, that's too high. Wait, is there something there? No, yeah, I could put it. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna get me a bit more tin dust as a byproduct, but it is out of water. Perfectly on time. Perfectly. On cue. On cue. Can I just get another super tank that's filled with water? Is that a possibility? I do have more super tanks, so just give me one more. Just one more. Just uno more. And then the barrel. So that I can fill it up real quick. This is totally the most efficient way to fill up a thing. Like, I definitely couldn't set up a manual system. Like, a manual system is impossible, actually. I have to do it completely non-intelligently. This is awesome. Peak gameplay. There we go. I clicked this like 100 times or something. I think that should be 100, right? I think that's 100 times. Why did you drink? Why did you drink from this one? Just because I'm holding it in my hand. There's one in your inventory. Drink from that. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna wash the ores. Then I'm gonna get a bit of tin on the side as an extra bonus. But I'll let that happen in the background. I don't want to be babysitting it. What else was I doing? I made the machine hulls, put them in my system. Okay. I would also like a bender. I would also like a macerator. There's a lot of machines I would like. Not all of them are required, though. Not all of them. Like a forge hammer would be nice. It would be nice. An alloy smelter would be nice. Missing copper nickel wires. Do this one. Yeah. Sure, let's just make a bunch of machines, because I think I can make them now. I think I can afford to do that. Because the alloy smelter would be nice. Eventually, there's gonna be like a giga machine that does this, but currently it's not there yet. Also, MV circuit. Circuit 9. Okay. Okay. Maybe let's get the machines that will help me automate that with the MV Omnicrafter. So a chemical reactor would actually help me with this, right? Also this. What do you need for that? H3 circuits. Yeah, that's not happening right now. That is just not happening. An MV circuit assembler is just not happening right now. That sucks a bit. So yeah, a chemical reactor, an MV chemical reactor would help a bit. That's for sure. That is for sure. Yeah. Okay, what am I getting stuck on? Yes, chemical reactor, make one of those. This is a quest? No, it's not. Okay. How many recipes do I have to redo with this? Not many, I assume. I assume that there's not that many. There's quite a few macerator recipes here. Yeah, extruder. Okay. Extractors, macerators, fluid solidifier, bender. Bender would be cool, but not needed. It's a laser engraver, right? That's a compressor. This one, chemical reactor. Yes. So liquid rubber. That's something I need to do. Liquid rubber. Bomb. Bomb, and then mark that as a favorite. I'll do this one. That's just a circuit assembler, which is broken for some reason. What? Did they change the circuit recipe as well? Resin printed, 2 resistors, 2 alloy wire, 2 ULV, and 10. That looks all correct. I don't know why it's broken. Actually, let me go look at that. This is kind of strange. That is kind of strange. Oh, of course. Wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah. Circuit assembler. Why is it broken? Yeah, it's the order. Goddamn, again. Like, this is not secure. This needs to be redone with the MV one, but I can't do it with the MV one until I get, like, H3 circuits. God, that's irritating. I want stuff. Give me stuff. Alright. Let's look at this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. But chuck this into the extractor. Get a bunch more seed oil. Because I think this one here... Oh, that's full. It's awkward. I think this buffer... It should be low. It should be empty. Okay. Well, that's not good. There is still some biodiesel flowing around in the place a bit, so it's not completely dry, so machines can still work. Not good though. Not good. Not good though. Okay. Oh, because I made a chemical reactor here, of course, already. I don't know why. This is kind of dedicated to manual crafting for now, though, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I do want to grab the seed oil that's over here and move it over. And I don't have a super tank for that. Of course not. Of course not. That would be too convenient. Alright, that should make a bunch more biodiesel. Good stuff. Yeah, okay, so I fixed the circuits. I can continue looking into the next issue, which is the chemical reactor recipes. Nothing upstairs anymore. Here, nothing, 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 nothing. That's an alloy smelter. That's a mechanical crafter. That's an alloy smelter. Alloy smelter. Chemical reactor. There we go. Right? Yeah. So this one is vulcanized latex. Vulcanized latex. I don't know how long I'm still gonna need this kind of recipe even, but I'm guessing for a while still, so... Fine. Mark that as a recipe. Do that in a bit. This one, fluid solidifier. Never mind. It looked like it might be a chemical reactor, but it's not. This one? Ooh. That is a chemical reactor that I can do in the MV one. Iron 3 chloride. Slightly complicated. I might want to do that very intentionally. very securely somehow. I gotta take like a screenshot or something to make sure I have the right thing. Also, empty universal cells with it, right? Yeah, there's some logic here I want to just copy real quick. Okay. Yeah. Iron 3 chloride. Uy. Okay. This one. Yep. This one. Then there's this one. Hydrogen, chlorine gas, empty gold drum. Okay. Screenshot. Damn it. Okay. That should be fine. Is there any chemical reactor recipe here? That's an alloy smelter. That's a chemical reactor. Yep. Let's do that. Phenolic printed circuit board. With this recipe here. And that's just a circuit assembler. Yeah. Deal. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I'm like getting through all the recipes quite quickly. Except for this now. Now it might be might get a bit tricky because it is no longer as simple as doing it, because these ones are a slightly bit more complicated than the normal ones, because of the numbers that you get. Oh boy. But I need to do them because I undid all the factory gauges for them, so I just have to do it now. There's no choice. There's just no choice. Great. Well, I put myself in this spot. That's fun. Yeah. Also, where's steel? Steel is 45. Why do I only have 45 steel? Okay, copper first. Okay, first of all, copper needs to be copperified. I need to smelt some stuff. Okay, this is refined copper. I can smelt all of this. Smelter. No need to process it any further, right? Like, there wasn't really anything you can get from the purified, or refined, I guess. You can macerate it, but I don't get the nickel because this is only HV, so that's fine. That is fine. Aluminum? Yeah. Aluminum should be smelted a bit. EBF. Yes. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Accidentally did that. That's fun. Great. Wait, am I getting cold? Nah. Fine. I'm alright. Good lord, there's a lot of recipes. Alright. Where do I put a chemical reactor here? This is the extruder. This is the electrolyzer. So I need like a whole place for it, right? Because then here I have a lathe. Here I have a wire mill. Here I have a bender. I do have a bender. Huh. Wait a minute. Yeah. Why did I think I don't have a bender set up? I literally did a whole bunch of bender recipes. Interesting. I think I had some plate recipes still left on top. The way they were. What am I saying? I don't know. Wand. I have 2 builder's wands, actually. I didn't realize. Okay. This will do for now. A wall to work with. So. link this. What? Fine electrum wire is not being made. Because electrum doesn't exist? Wait, what? Oh, I'm not making electrum ingots. That's why. Okay, well, I can fix that later. Right. You know, I'm gonna add it to the list, actually. Yeah, electrum ingots. Electrum. Add that to the list of things that need to be done. Okay. This is gonna be the chemical reactor. With dummy item here. And all the recipes. Now, these are gonna be funky to automate. I don't know how do I do this even. I think it's just like an assembler, just like rows of things, so don't think about it too much. It's not that important, not that crucial to get it perfect. So just put it somewhere. So like this one is raw rubber pulp and sulfur dust to make liquid rubber. Pulp, sulfur, and as a result, I need one of these. Okay, this is tuned for the frequency of the subnetwork. I don't know which one I actually need. When you're making these recipes, do you need the subnetwork? Oh boy. No, I don't think so. The subnetwork is only needed for making cell recipes. So I'm not assigning cell recipes, so I need the main network. So yeah, that's fine. And this is where liquid rubber shall go. Oh, right, you can't do that. I need to do this and then get rid of that. Okay. This is good. Bomb. 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 Dummy? Yeah, dummy items are needed. They're always needed. The machine doesn't work without dummy items. So what now? Okay. You know what? Yeah. Recipe. So, okay, it makes 1,296. Oh god, that's painful. That's so painful. I think it might be easier if I give it a gold drum. Wait, no, but gold drums are annoying. Okay, never mind. No, gold drums should be fine. Steel drums also should be fine. I should be able to use them. I should be able to use gold drums. I think so. I might be going insane, but I think I might be able to do it. So the amount is very annoying. So 1296. 1296, right? 1296. If I do it times 2, and then another times 2, and then I think I can do another times 2. That's a good amount of rubber, I think. So how many times 2s did I do? Frick, man. Okay, divide this by the 1296, whatever the number was. I think. Yeah, 8. Okay, so times 8 basically. Can I do this? Oh, I can't. That's too much. I gotta do times 4, I think. Okay. Damn. 1296 times 4. Damn it, I didn't do the whole number. What was the number again? 1296. 1296. 1296 times 4 is 5,184. Let me just put that on my second monitor for a moment so I can do this, because I'm gonna have to do lots of scrolling here. Yep. I'm gonna have to scroll up to 5,000 because that's what I want to do. As far as I know, there's no way to do it any other way than just scrolling. And it does 1 millibucket at a time. Now, I can actually do this because I have a scroll wheel that can unlock and scroll for a long, long, long time. But this is still going to take a while. Like, that's how long it takes me to get to 1,000. And I need 5,000. But I think it's going to be worth it in the long run because that's going to mean less time spent waiting on changing the recipe. More time actually doing recipes. Maybe I could get like a macro that just simulates scroll wheeling. That's another option. Actually, I don't know if that would work. Can you virtually imitate a scroll wheel? I guess you could. This is quite slow. Okay, but I'm up to 3,000. It's not so bad. I can manage. I can manage. $3.6. 3.8. 4K. Just 1.1 more. Just one more. 500 more. $5K. So I need 5K, 184. There we go. Done. That's a lot of scrolling. Now, do not click reset all settings. I will cry. Okay. So that is times 4. That's the recipe times 4. So what I need to do is 9 times 4 is going to be 18. Is going to be 18, 36. 36 rubber. And I guess, why did I do that? I don't know. Yeah, just 4 of sulfur. Okay. Now, this amount of rubber. First of all, I need to see how quickly it crafts. 30 seconds? Okay. In that case, I think I'll do 2 cells per craft. So I need to do 8 cells because I think it's not going to be as quick. So 8 empty cells. That's going to be another thing that this wall has here. Empty cells. That's another important thing. Empty universal cell. This is going to need 8 of them. Because one can store 1,000. And whenever it crafts like a bit over 1,000. So it's going to be 2 cells, then another 2 cells, then another 2 cells, then another 2 cells. And then it's going to be done. So it's going to make 8 in total. I hope. I think. Who knows? And then, yeah, that should be good. Omni crafter. And the mount. 4 buckets worth, I guess. Try and make that. I don't know. Yeah. And let's see if it works, I guess. I really don't know if it works or not. Let's see it. 30 seconds per thing, so it should take 2 minutes in total for that to finish crafting. So I have plenty of time to actually just go up and see if it works or not. Which is the lovely part. Yeah, no, the chemical reactor is in my inventory, so it's not going to happen without me putting it in here. Chemical reactor. Alright, let's see it. It's going to get to this frog port, and then it's going to go into one of these. Right? Hello? It's not going. Why are you not going? Also, beautiful. I just want to see it, man. It just ain't doing it. Did I not assign it correctly? I thought I did it. Oh, maybe I didn't do the name. Did I not do the name? That would be so silly. Okay. It's not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Wait, is it this? It is this. Never mind. Oh, it just finished. Damn. I didn't even... I didn't get to see it, man. I thought it... Okay. Damn. Well, there you go. It works. Okay, cool. Yeah, now, yeah, that's just gonna be more of these kinds of recipes. So I did the liquid rubber. Then there's also vulcanized latex, iron 3 chloride, and then the phenolic printed circuit board that I have to do. As well as with the electrum ingot. You gotta make one that does that. So, good. Looking good, man. Lots of recipes. Lots and lots of recipes are automated. Again, basically it was just 4 hours of just assigning recipes, but hey, it is a part of the process. And then once it's done, I don't have to spend that much time assigning recipes. I just have everything done. Everything is done, and I don't need to do it. So, yeah. Surely this is a smart way of playing the game, right? Surely, right? It couldn't be that I'm doing something wrong. No, couldn't. Okay, there's biodiesel in there. That's cool. I'll do that next time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you in tomorrow's stream as well. And yeah, I think tomorrow I should actually be done. I should actually get all the recipes moved over to the new system. And then who knows, maybe even make a better mechanical crafter, because the mechanical crafter is always going to be needed for some reason. I don't know why they decided to make it like this, but you always need it. So that's fun. Okay. Well, I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.